Well, I mean, in that way, I do, like, I'm kind of jealous of it. Then I also feel bad. The first thing you'll do is you'll encounter the most awesome sight of its entire life. Then you'll die.
All right. Well, my roll 20 is still loading up. Does that level anyone up? I don't know how close you guys were at the end of last session for level.
Very near.
It's not.
Although I am fairly close to my next. Probably about 7,000 experience level.
How'd the visit with your in-laws go?
Oh, it was awesome. They only stayed through Saturday night, then they left Sunday morning because they were driving through to Arizona to visit my brother-in-law and his wife because she's sick and they're going to help. But it was nice. We had good time. We watched the NCAA tournament and we ate good food. It was awesome.
Tell me about your good food.
We made them halal chicken and rice, which is our favorite comfort food from when we lived in New York. And we've mastered the white sauce. It was really good. And then we made them barbecue chicken and rice, which was good. And we made a beef roast in the crock pot. And Dave's mama cooked some squash.
What kind of chicken was that?
Halal chicken and rice. That's what we would buy from the food trucks
Oh, the gut
in
trucks.
New York.
Yeah.
Really good.
How do you spell that?
HALL.
Hello?
Oh.
Sorry if you hear a lot of loud noises coming from my way. There's a bit of construction.
Unacceptable.
Okay.
Ooh,
load it
so
up.
close. Less than 1,000 away from leveling up.
All right.
Doesn't hurt my feelings a bit.
You'll probably get it this session anyway.
I'm hoping.
No hoping. You will.
Yeah. So what was the last
Gotta
thing
be-
that happened
You gotta be optimistic about these things, Zilpha.
after we killed the Spinagons and the Hellhounds? What happened then?
Paused.
Okay, good.
So,
Yep.
nothing happened after you left.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
As soon as you
I'm
left, we were
sorry
done.
about that, guys, but you know, it wasn't my plan. They weren't supposed to be here till Thursday.
Sounds like
They
a
were supposed
conspiracy.
to spend the night between here and North Carolina, but apparently they just felt like hauling ass. I'm like, okay, that's crazy. It's like 15 hours, but okay.
Probably the meth. You know how
Yeah.
those old people are.
Yeah.
Hookers and blow.
See what's. Well, now you've reminded me back to our time in New York. You can get anything delivered to your apartment in New York: food, groceries, booze, hookers, blow, everything.
Meth.
Sounds like someone was the
Nah.
person to party with back in the day.
Back in the day was a year and a half ago. Ooh. Let me see if I'm reading this right. Checking myself.
Reading what?
What my spells are going to be when I level up.
Yeah, you get a bunch more good spells there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have 2 third level spells, which is nice. If I'd been counting on my light and loads, I'd be way past it now. Yeah, oh Zed, yeah, it's halal chicken is the chicken that's been prepared according to Muslim dietary restrictions.
Like I said, I just wasn't sure if that
Hey.
was a word you were saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Go to New York. Eat with the halal
right.
guys.
All right, so last session we had called it. So we are still on initiative. So I need everybody to go ahead and roll new initiative.
Okay. Like size initiative, or are we're not in combat
Combat
anymore, right?
initiative.
Combat initiative?
Yes, you
Yeah,
are
still
still in
combat.
combat.
Where or what are we still fighting? Point me in
We
the
don't know
direction.
yet,
Oh, okay.
but
You don't know what it is yet.
Okay.
I think we did
But
hear
it's-
something coming,
It's
right?
stomping down the hallway.
Then I'm gonna do a bow. If we don't know what it is, I'm using my bow.
Oh, bother. The old go-to.
Yeah, dog. Wish you'd been here for some of that squash, Antixos. It was mighty good, fried squash. Sweet
I would,
taters.
Okay.
but I don't like orange food.
That's a pretty good principle to go with.
Okay.
Give him some XP RP right now. RP XP right now for that. He deserves it. I don't like orange food. 200 XP.
Unless it's in a glass and has egg whites and vanilla extract and crushed up ice and milk and oranges. I don't like orange food.
Awesome.
And vodka.
Okay. Edward is up first.
All right.
Okay, so we're hearing something stomp down the hall, but not necessarily any particular direction.
All right, it's echoing down from the hall. It's
Considering the wolves came from that direction, Edward will just call out stand fast and ready in action to attack any beastie that might come around the corner.
Woohoo.
okay. Oh, let me catch up with myself. Oh, I hit the wrong key.
That classifies.
Okay, so
Be right back. I
And-
gotta grab my drink. I left it in the kitchen.
8 horns that curl off the back of its head and make this. It's got arms. Its arms look like they're twice as long as they should be, and they end in 3 fingers.
You're cutting
4
out there,
inch
Elena.
long.
Heard about a third of that, I think.
Yeah, I heard less,
Hello?
I think.
Heard that. Heard hello.
Are you on your phone
Okay.
again?
It's on my tablet.
Okay, good.
The
Heard head, 8 horns, and arms twice the length.
3 fingers.
3 fingers.
one.
I heard
Okay.
it ends in something.
Yeah, something's getting weird.
Just cut out again, I think.
Yeah.
Hey, let's take bets on what we think these critters are.
Bunny rabbit.
Vorpal rabbit, yes.
Hello?
I
Yeah.
can
Heard
hear
that.
you.
I don't know why the voice pickup is being freaky, but
It is hump day.
and now it's cut. Still,
I hate everything.
Hello?
Yep.
Now I hear you.
Heard that.
Okay. Sounds a little better now. Okay. So this tall creature, it's about 8.5 feet tall. And its arms drop all the way to the floor. Each arm ends in a large 3-fingered clawed hands, and the talons on the claws are about 4 inches long each, and they look like they're just solid ebony. And there's like a heat shimmer around the claws. It's got 8 horns that come off the back of its head in a crest and wrap around its head, and almost like a cage. And they sweep forward and then sweep out, so that there's this ring of black points surrounding its face. It's got what looks like vestigial claws or vestigial wings, and a long barbed tail that snakes around. It slams up into the doorway. Edward can go ahead and make his tap. Okay. Okay. Edward snaps out with his sword as he's waiting there, and just catches it and puts a small gash on above its left hip, and it kind of bounces its shoulder in the corner by the door, and then slams both fists on the door frame, sending just a rain of, and just ripping the whole door frame and door out of the out of here, and just sends a spray of these heavy stones all across Edward, Zilpha, and Kvik. And each of you guys to roll a dex check at minus 3 for Zilpha and Edward. And normal for Kvik. Okay. Okay, Edward and Zilpha, you each take 15 points of damage from the rocks. Kvik, you take 7. And see, how much did you guys miss by? Okay, Zilpha missed by more than 5. You are knocked prone.
Right.
And Edward as well. Both missed by more than 5, so they're both knocked prone.
Is that the right symbol for
Where's the
prone?
little prone icon? Yep, that works. Running icon. There we go. Okay,
I'm trying to find that.
Kvik, you're up.
Okay,
Oh, you
am I
already did it.
still stealth at this point?
Yes.
Should have been up the last attacks. Okay, so
Actually, give me a move silently because dodging the stones might have revealed you.
all right, coming up with a move silently.
Okay, so yeah,
Okay,
you managed to stay hidden with the cloud of dust that came blasting out of it as the doorway is shattered.
all right, okay. Don't think. Seeing this, I'm going to grab for the +2 bullet.
Okay.
And should be no modifiers.
And you fumble.
Guess I was dodging.
Uh-huh. You're trying to steady yourself to fire and fumbling in your pouch for a new sling bullet for the magical ones, and you get your pouch tangled up and your hand gets stuck in it. You don't manage to even get the bullet out of the pouch. You stuck your hand in a little too fast, and it like cinched the drawstring tight around your wrist.
So I can actually recover that bullet.
Yeah, it's not even fired.
All right, so I gotta adjust the inventory a bit though, right?
Yeah, just roll an ammo recovery and real quick. Okay, and Zed, you're up.
Actually, I think Zilpha would be up before me.
Say again?
I believe Zilpha's up before me.
Oh. Yeah, she should have been.
I
Oh,
miss,
maybe she rolled her initiative at late. I don't know.
No, I adjusted mine. I put in the wrong casting time.
Oh, okay. So we'll fix that. Zilpha.
All right, I'm prone. I'm gonna get up.
Okay.
Whereas I'm getting her up.
That
since
uses-
this thing's
Yep.
since this thing is this close, I'm not gonna use my bow. I'm gonna pull out my mace. As I'm getting up.
Okay.
Uses half my movement to get up, right?
It uses all your movement. Second edition is kind of screwy that way.
Okay. Well, at least I've got my mace out, and I'm ready to go.
You can
How's
still make an
Edward
attack.
looking?
It just You just can't move away from where you are.
Oh, how does Edward look the way?
Edward looks really battered.
Is he
Yeah,
like
below half.
more than
Below
half?
half. Yep, more than half.
Then instead of attacking, I'm going to lean over and do my lay of hands on him instead.
Okay.
So that's granted powers of Artus, lay on hands, Edward.
Yeah, it's faster than your action would be for what you rolled initiative for, so that's fine.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured lay on hands was
Yep.
fine in that situation. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take off your prone.
But now I do have my mace out, and I'm ready next round to bash this guy.
Hey, that was
in the
Edward,
face.
not Zilpha. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do the standing back up and cast a spell, so
Yeah, that's
lay
what
on
I
hands
thought.
is perfect for that.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, now Zed, you're up.
I can move 6 and still cast. Is that correct?
No.
In that case, I will attempt to blind it.
You're casting a spell, you can't move. Yeah. Okay.
I will continual light, save at -1.
Okay. Instead of as you would expect, the light appearing behind it, if the creature resists the spell, it just completely fizzles.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
And Tixos.
Oh, bother. I guess I'm just gonna have to shoot this thing between the eyes like David and Goliath. I'm gonna make a cold shot so as I don't hit Edward or Zilpha.
Okay.
Oh, bother, I
Okay,
missed.
You wind up with your sling and it just it like slides off its shoulder and just ricochets off the wall behind it.
Can't win them all.
Arndell.
Hey.
Arndell?
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. I would just.
I thought you heard me. I just.
Oh, you're kicking your ranges on. Okay. Yeah, you're point blank.
Eat him.
Ah. But
Okay.
I am standing still. By the way, doing my standing still.
Okay. So you fire. Okay. Do your second shot. Your first arrow, you draw back and you startle a little bit how big it is, and you raise up to shoot towards its head, and you catches one of the rocks hanging down. That was above where the door has been blasted out. Second shot. Okay. The second arrow slams into the side of its neck, and then dissolves. The feathers, the fletched end falls off behind it, and you see the head of the arrow drop off behind, and there's no wound left behind by the arrow.
Wow.
Arundel would be furrowing his eyebrows in confusement, going, "The hell?"
Kvik, second shot. Oh, you
I
fumbled.
fumbled.
Never mind. Okay, so Arundel, your last shot.
Thinking that it was just a one-off thing, try this again. Very, very startled and confused by what happened just then. But he's feeling pretty confident it was just a one.
Okay. Do him again. This time, straight in the chest, and the arrow hits and does the same thing. The wood just like vanishes after the head goes through it, and nothing. You see the last 7 inches of the arrow just fall off onto the ground,
Wow.
and no sign of a wound.
Now I'm really concerned. What the
Yeah.
actual fuck is going on here?
Yeah, I'm slightly concerned myself.
Okay, new initiative.
Okay.
Let's try.
I want to cast a spell, but I don't know how.
Obviously, my regular ones.
So I know what's the best way for me to do it if I want to cast a spell that has a casting time of 5. What should I do? Just do like an unarmed action and then adjust it, or?
You can do that, or you can just add the spell to your weapons list with whatever the casting time is.
I'm probably not going to use it that often, but what I'll do is unarmed action, because that's what I cast 3, and then just add 2 to it, or add 5 to
That's
it.
fine.
Okay, add 3.
Well, unarmed action is 3, so if this cast time is 5, then just add 2 to it.
Okay. Of course, I rolled crappy, but okay.
Okay, Arundel, Ed, Arundel, Kvik, Zed, Tixos, Zilpha. And you got yours adjusted?
Mm-hmm. I sure
You
do.
already have their initiative adjusted?
Second.
Okay. And Tixos, you're up first.
Oh, bother. I'm casting protection from evil on myself.
Okay.
My mic still working.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're dead there.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Not
you
sure
sound
everything's
beautiful,
coming through
baby.
though.
You guys hear me easy?
Heard that.
All right. Zed, why did you reroll your initiative?
I hit the wrong button. That was unintentional.
Oh, okay.
I changed it back.
That's fine. Either way, you're up next.
I will try to blind him again.
Okay. Okay. Give me your light spell. Did I not do continual light for you? I thought I did.
That's what I've been trying to do when I rolled that initiative. Here we go.
Okay.
Look, you guessed my full name.
Zedudios Maximus
Okay.
Pennyweller.
This time, your spell takes effect, and you see its eyes kind of light up. It doesn't really shed any light, but its eyes are just these bright pools in its face.
Hooray! We may live.
Woohoo! Okay. Airedale. Oh, you hadn't adjusted your other one yet.
Okay. Now, it's 2 shots now and then 2 shots next time, right? Like, on my other.
Yes, 2 then 2. And you get because it's now blinded, you don't have any penalties for the call shot. It basically zeroes out. So just a +2 for the point blank. Okay. All right, this time you shoot this creature, and your silver arrow slams into it, and there's a sizzling sound as the arrow slams in. It doesn't seem, but still after the arrow sets in, the arrow itself falls apart. But you can see this time there's a gash in its hide where the silver arrow had pierced it.
Nice.
But it doesn't look like it did a whole lot.
But there is a visible gash still.
Yes.
Gash this time.
It looks like a half-healed scar almost.
I'm hoping.
Your
Yeah.
second arrow?
Yep.
It is a 4 attack round. So.
It hits.
Okay, that also hits, and it again punches into him. The wood of the arrow gets dissolved. Catch him in the left shoulder this time. He, shrugs back. Gets slammed back a little bit by the impact. And again, there's another small patch, and it looks like 2 of the scales were severed by the broadhead as it cut through them, and those scales just dropped to the ground. The half of each of those scales that were cut off by the arrowhead coming in dropped to the ground, along with the back half of the arrow. And Edward's turn.
As Edward gets up, he'll attacks with the sword.
Okay.
Boom. Into its gut.
Nice.
I would like to take this time to point out that we did not try parlay.
Edward's parlaying right now.
It didn't give us the opportunity.
No. Okay. Edward slashes into it and cuts a deep gash into its waist, just above where he cut it the first time, and there's just this huge gap, hole in his side now, and it looks like intestines are starting to droop and hang out of this huge hole that Edward just cut into his side. And it glances down as Edward slams his sword into it, roars, and reaches, slashes out with Edward with one claw. And just barely, it catches nice and solid, but his armor absorbs most of the blow. But it grabs him by his shoulder. Make a another dexterity check for Edward.
Coming up. No muds.
Nope.
Maybe it isn't
Okay.
blind.
You can see as it's trying to just slam him in the shoulder and grab him by the shoulder, and it doesn't get a very good grip, and its claws skate off. It swings at him again with its other hand. Again, gets him a nice solid blow. Make another dex check. And again, you just slip out of its grasp as it's trying to grab you. And then, as it turns, it's facing Edward a little bit. It snaps its tail around the other side towards Zilpha.
All right, let's go. Ha ha.
I mean, as its tail is snapping around, it deflects off of some of the boulders, from this shattered door frame, and misses you in the process. It kind of slips past you, but the points of on the barbed tail are facing the wrong direction as the tail snaps in right by where you are. Zilpha, your turn.
So it could conceivably come back and snap back and hit me on the way back. Yay. Does Edward look injured?
Edward's roughly half, maybe a little less.
Zilpha pauses for a second, and then she reaches over. You can tell like she's making a decision as to where to cast this spell. She leans over and she puts her hand on Edward instead of on herself, and she casts Protection from Evil.
Okay.
So cast a spell, Protection from Evil on Edward. Seems like it's going for Edward, so let's,
It's going for what it can reach, but yeah.
Let's keep him going.
Okay. Oh,
I was planning on casting that on my
Antiphus,
own
I need
sorry
your
self,
protection symbol.
but it seems like it's going for Edward more than me.
Okay.
Plus 2
Rick, you're
bonus
up.
next time you have to make a save, a dex save.
All right.
Oh, you're not hidden anymore.
Not hidden anymore, but it's blind, right?
Well, you fumbled last round.
Right,
Yeah,
but it's
it's
blind, so it
blind,
can't
but-
see me.
Right.
So would that still be backstab because it can't see me?
No, because it can hear you and stuff.
I haven't moved. What
As
would
you're
it
dancing
hear?
around the. Yeah, well, all the noise you made fumbling. You get the +4 for being blind.
Okay.
It's got the bleeding eye symbol in Texas. You probably can't see it with the line of sight.
This is with the there's two.
Okay. Okay, you still get the +4 on the attack roll for being blind. It's just not a stealth attack because you're not. So you would have
Right,
it-
which
Oh, you zeroed out because +4 for
for the
blind,
Yeah, the
minus
called
4
shot.
for called shot. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you wing another shot through, and it deflects off its side. You're aiming for that big hole in its side that Edwards opened up, and you just miss it, and it deflects off its rib cage. And Arundel, yours.
Hey.
Last two shots.
Praying and hoping and just wanting something to happen.
It's just a light wall in Tixos. Okay. You make another solid shot, kind of aiming for that part that's been really beat up by Edward. As your arrow goes through its intestines that are bulging out this hole in its side, you see like seven or eight of the loops are severed as the arrow goes through, and
Nice.
it actually continues all the way through as just tearing up its intestines on the way.
Nice.
Okay, I'm basically at this point going to call out to everyone. Aim for its open wound.
Your last attack. This is a 4-attack round with your rapid fire.
Nice.
Arundel is feeling pretty good about himself now.
I'd have to redraw the light walls to do that in Texas, which I really don't want to do in the middle of the game. Okay.
makes sense.
You make another solid hit, and this one it goes into its side through the hole, and this time the arrow doesn't dissolve. It's apparently something with its hide that was doing that. Yeah, but that would reveal other stuff that the light walls are hiding and Texas. Trust me, with how I draw the light walls, it would screw stuff up. All right, Camille,
You can't.
your last,
Yeah,
your
you
second
can't
shot.
erase part of a light wall. Can I move silently to get in a different position to regain stealth?
Yes,
All right. So
you lose your second attack by doing that, but yes, you can.
I thought you could still move and get. I mean, even if it's just a half move, still lose the second attack.
I believe it's
Yeah,
only
you
for a
lose your second attack.
specialist.
Right.
Okay.
It's only a specialist where you get a half move in your full attacks.
Gotcha. All right. Gonna try and set it up.
Okay. You get yourself hidden again. And new round.
I'm gonna do the same last time, casting a spell and adjusting my initiative.
Can you slide his token
Josh,
cell so we can
Shannon
see the
already
bar?
asked about his health is. Kvik answered her. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
I'm gonna adjust mine. Add 2.
Okay. Vic, Arendelle, Zilpha, Edward, and Tixos dead. The way I draw the light wall sign Tixos, I can't slide that part. I have to redraw the section to show his health bar.
Just slide the
Slide
token
the
south
token?
halfway down into the next thing, so I can
Vic
see the.
can do that.
What
Yeah.
are you trying to? What's the problem?
Can you
He
slide
wants
the
to
token
see
down?
his health bar.
I just want to see his health bar. And I'll just slide it down halfway into the next square down.
Can you
Where-
not see it now?
Yeah, I can
No,
see.
it's in the light wall.
I moved the
Not
token back
anymore.
so
You
you can
moved
see
it
Yeah, I
back
the.
see
one.
it.
Well, now I can see it
Okay.
perfect.
Okay. Does everybody have their initiative set up?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. And Zed is first again.
I will cast magic missile.
Nice.
Okay, roll the macro for me, please.
Roger. Ha.
Uh,
There you go. I
not
can
from your
see it.
character sheet, the main macro. W1 dash magic missile. There you go. Okay. Okay, your missiles spray out from your fingertips, your little darts of magical energy. They slam into it, knocking it backward, and it catches it in its face, and several of the horns break off as it falls back and collapses in the hallway.
Yes.
Prepare to be impressed.
Woohoo!
Now,
Nice
all
go.
those arrows I shot are pretty much gone.
What's that?
All the arrows I shot are pretty much gone, aren't they?
You had one that missed, and the one sticking out of it, its guts that you couldn't recover. All right.
Nicely done, friends. We kicked its ass.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pull the extra stuff off the initiative.
Are we still in? We're not in combat anymore.
Yep, that was it. You just finished it.
Great. I want to
Okay,
heal.
Yeah.
so and Texas, what are you doing?
Oh, bother, I guess he's dead. I'm just gonna guard for the rest of the round.
What was the duration on the protection from evil?
10,
8 rounds.
10.
Zilpha?
It was
Yours
10.
is 10?
It was
Oh,
10.
mine was 8.
Yeah. And so this is the
And that was last round that you counted.
last round, so it would be 9 left.
Yeah, mine too. I would technically still have 8 because it hasn't even been a full round yet.
Yeah.
Right.
So she would still have 10 as well. bother. I'm just gonna guard. Anything I see, I'm gonna shoot with a cold shot.
Nice plan. I like your plan.
Anything that's not my friends, that is.
Okay. So you're doing what?
Guarding with a cold shot to anything that's not my friends.
Yeah, we're out of combat now.
Oh.
So
Nice.
is it my turn out of combat?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stand here.
Okay.
You do it well, son. You do it well.
Oh, bother. Looks like we killed that
Alright.
son of a bitch. Thanks a lot, Edward.
And Arendelle.
And
It's
Arendelle.
Arendelle.
Okay, so you're standing there, Zilpha. What are you doing?
I'm gonna lean over and I'm gonna cast Cure Light Wounds on Edward.
Heard
Okay.
it was because of Edward.
Because he don't look so hot. Do I receive a bonus? No. +3. How we doing, Edward? You still don't look so hot.
I'm feeling better.
Come on,
Yeah.
say it.
Okay.
I gotta run take a quick bio
Yep.
since that's my turn.
Vic?
I'll be right back.
What are you doing?
I'm going to move up and check the hallway for if anything else is coming.
Okay, you don't hear anything else in the hallway. You hear echoing from the north side of the hallway. You hear a faint squeaking sound, like metal on metal, but it's like something rusty is just waving a little bit
Okay, is it more from the north than the south, or?
from the north. Yeah.
Okay. Then after that, I'll recover ammo. I know it's not magic anymore, but I can recover it as normal, right?
Yes. Dad, was that your first kill?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's the first time
I was
I've
thinking
cast
about that.
a damaging spell.
It's a nice way to get
What?
your first kill.
When you were doing the oh, it was the color spray. It wasn't damaging. Yeah, you were stunning the hell out of the ogres with your color spray, but right. Okay, so Drake is
I'm the
recovering his
Scotty Pippen
ammo.
of group.
Arendelle's recovering ammo still. Zed, what are you up to now?
Oh. Being that's my first kill, I am taking those horns and seeing if I can't get the rest of them off.
Okay. What are your normal proficiencies?
Herbalism, animal handling, and animal training.
Okay.
Does it look like he needs help cutting it apart?
That would be hunting, or spellcraft would apply. We're trying to cover something could possibly be a spell component. I'll let you make an herbalism check at -6 or -4 because it's kind of like harvesting some tough herbs. I mean, you can grab the ones that broke off, but to keep them intact, or you just want them as a trophy.
Oh!
Okay, so you have 2 broken and 6 intact Abishai horns.
Nice.
They weigh 1 pound apiece.
There's some heavy ass horns.
I was actually
Well, this
thinking,
thing is 8.5 feet tall. All right. All right. So protections from evils are ticking down and ticks us. What are you doing?
Pulling rear security. Oh, bother. Somebody's got to watch our behinds. I'm going to move up to the corner here.
Okay. You're on top of Edward there.
Yeah, scoot you over 1 second. Heal me some Edward. Now you're on top of Zelpa.
Well,
There you go. Okay.
I mean, we're friends and all, but still.
We do sleep in the same tent sometimes.
Yep.
Maybe sometimes I get to be the big spoon.
I think you're always the big spoon, buddy.
All right. Zilpha, what are you doing?
I'm healing Edward again. He still looks kind of rough to me. So I'm not pleased. I'm going to keep going until he's much better looking than he is
Okay.
right now. Damn it all to hell! Reroll once, reroll once.
Sorry.
Kvek's a halfling.
You're
doesn't that
not a
count?
priest of Attain.
That's all you get, buddy.
I'm fine, I think.
Okay.
It's sort of like a pat on the shoulder.
Yeah, he's actually in slightly better shape than you are at this point. All right, Kvek.
Was the
Oh, this is your
Is
second round
everything-
recovering ammo. So,
yeah.
sorry, Arendelle.
No
This
worries.
is also your second round recovering ammo. Now, you guys should both be done recovering ammo now. So now, Zed,
All right.
you're coming up and looking. Oh, I didn't notice you were in the hallway. How much light do you have down there? Okay.
60 feet.
Does that only take 1 minute to get the 8 horns?
Yeah, whatever that takes.
Yeah, it's a round per piece of ammunition. You guys both did 2 rounds of ammo recovery, so.
He was
Zed,
talking about me
I'm talking
taking
about
the
Zed
horns off.
recovering the horns off.
Might take
Oh,
a minute.
yeah. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
able
so I
to
would have
cut it
done
out
ammo recovery
in
during
just
that round.
a minute or so. Yeah, that's fine. You can be done with that. I don't want to hold it up, taking, 8 rounds to do that individually. Not gonna kill things that way.
This hide's still reactive.
Say again?
Acid-wise?
Or, yeah, whatever the hide was. That's still reactive.
Like
Got a
acidity?
copper piece on it.
Oh, that's a good way to find out.
As far as the arrows, what was happening with Arendelle's arrows, that appeared to be a function of it being alive. As you're all standing here, Zed, you've gotten the horns. You're seeing that the body is starting to decompose extremely quickly. It looks like it's been laying there for a week or so already.
Wow.
Oh, man.
That was nasty.
Are my horns also disintegrating?
No, the horns aren't. But the
Okay.
soft tissue in the body is decomposing rapidly. Okay. You move into the hallway. You're getting a good look with the light you got now. And
Having a hard time facing.
that's all right. You see there are a lot of paw prints and clawed tracks on the northern side of the corridor, and only 2 sets of small clawed tracks heading down the south side.
Small as in like the hellhound type feet, or from the or those little
More the
devils.
size of the Spinagons, the
Spinagons.
little yellow ones.
Nice. That's just what we want.
Like more.
Let me zoom out a
I
bit here.
totally misunderstood that.
Okay, on the northern side of the corridor, as you stepped into this corridor on the other side of the now busted out doorway,
Roger.
you can see there are just masses of tracks in the dust. I mean, this place seems to have been only recently occupied. There's the dust is there's a well-worn path in the dust. Looks like a lot of paw prints and large clawed feet. And to the south, there's only 2 sets of tracks from one of the smaller devils, the Spinagons. One set going down and one set coming back. Otherwise, the dust is undisturbed on the south side of the corridor.
Oh, I totally forgot about the Spinagons. I understand now.
Yeah, the things you killed last week.
I did not do a lot of guarding the rear of that one. Are the hellhounds decomposing quickly also?
No, they're not. They're a little hard to see. They're kind of buried underneath the body of this large devil you guys just took out.
I will point out the tracks going there and back, as maybe they didn't use this over here so much.
I'm sure we'll have
Okay.
to check out both
Are
directions
you
eventually.
doing anything else?
I will try to count the tracks, see if we're matching up with how many went out, how many came back.
On the north side, there's so much the tracks back and forth, it's impossible to count them. You can just kind of catch. It's like the dust has been completely worn out down the center of the corridor, and you can only see the paw print stuff on the edges where the dust has been kind of pushed aside by constant traffic.
Cool. Oh yeah, if other people are waiting to go, I got nothing. Maybe some graffiti on the wall with my name on it.
Okay. And Sixes, you're recovering ammo this round?
No, that was last, or
Was that last
the
round?
first round.
Okay.
The first round we were out of combat.
Well, because you were doing rear guard at first, so.
Yeah, no, I switched it. I completely forgot that I had shot a bullet. So rear guard
Right.
is second,
Uh,
and then bullet first. So I'm
but
just
you're done with that, right? That was last round.
ammo recovery, yes. Rear recovery, no. Or rear guard, no. I'm still doing rear guard. Waiting for Arendelle to come up and take my place, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, bother. You gonna take my place, Arendelle? Buddy
Yes, so
said.
Okay. Zelfa?
Zelfa's going to step through the door and kind of get an eyeball on what's going on over here in the corridor.
Okay. Yeah, in the bright light from Zed's continual light spell, the tracks that are described are pretty obvious.
So I look at Kavik and Zed and say, which way you feeling, boys?
Most of the traffic is heading north, but we just had a bunch of stuff come from that way. We may want to check south if there's a couple more things off that way. I don't know.
What you think, Zed?
There's something up to the north making noise though.
You hear something up there?
I didn't
Something,
hear
but
anything.
not creature like, but something's up there.
Well, Zilpha will kind of step behind Zed and look down to the south while we're waiting for everybody else to catch up from ammo recovery and such.
Okay.
But no, she'll just keep an eye on the south while
Yeah.
we're getting
Actually,
together.
Arendelle, if you were doing the ammo recovery, you'd have to be over here already, anyways, because that's where your arrows ended up.
True.
Didn't think about that.
Let's keep moving,
Okay.
guys.
So,
Good.
yeah.
North, south.
Kvik and company.
Go ahead and head north. 2, 3, 4, 6. And Edward will move out.
Remember, it's out of combat. You can move twice your movement.
Okay. 6. And Edward will just keep pace with him a few steps behind him so he can do the
Okay.
scouting thing.
Yeah.
As you're moving down the hall, you're seeing just occasional claw marks, these gouges, and these from it looks like probably like the devil you just killed has just dragged its claws through the wall, and they're leaving gaps and holes in the wall, claw marks, holes 2 or 3 inches deep, just tearing the stone out like it was nothing. They're just scattered, like just for the sake of destroying things. It's been just ripping holes in the walls as it walks around. Arendelle. And as you're moving up further up, the squeaking it's smaller and smaller little squeak sounds, like whatever it is settling, and they're becoming a lot quieter. You just barely catch them on the edge of your hearing. Arendelle.
Okay.
I didn't hear what you said.
I was just saying there's something I wanted to do first, but I can't remember what it was I was meant to do.
Oh.
I hate that.
Tracks in my hunting. Sorry about it. I'm just going to sort of stand here, Silver, and call to Intixos saying, Intixos, you can continue moving through if you want.
Oh, all right.
I got
Maybe
rear
another
guard
round
now
off
and Tixos.
on the protection spells, and Zed.
You said the soft tissue was dissolving on that big thing we just hit.
Right?
Can I take the claws off of that?
Yeah.
I'm
You're
gonna.
just going to cut the hands off, or you can try to
That's-
remove the claws?
If I think I can just get the hands off for right now, then I'll do that.
Okay.
But these are the same claws that gouged into stone, right?
Yeah, you can see a few scattered claw marks where you're at in the hallway also. Yeah, so you just around cut its hands, and are you taking its feet also, or just its hands?
Probably just the big hands.
Okay.
Feet. That's kind of weird.
And 6 O's. Yes, you can, and 6 O's. What are you inspecting? Josh? What are you inspecting?
The Black Abishai.
Uh,
Do I need to roll
Okay.
spellcraft or thaumaturgy or what?
I think it's actually more thaumaturgy. But both of them would apply, so roll both and... never mind. You passed the thaumaturgy, so if you rolled the spellcraft, you could have been first. But yes, the claws and the wing membranes are useful for potions, as well as the heart, if you can recover it fast enough.
I'm gonna try to recover the heart. See if it's still
Okay.
salvageable.
Right. It's 3 rounds. Make a spellcraft check, or make a thaumaturgy check first. If you pass the thaumaturgy check, you do spellcraft with a -2 instead of -4, because this is the 4th round after it died. If you got into it a little faster, you might have gotten the heart out intact before it had decomposed too far.
Nope, I missed it by 3 instead of 2. Damn.
What's that?
I missed it by 3, not 2.
Yeah, the thaumaturgy made the penalty less for how long it's been dead. The state of decomposition.
Oh bother! If only we had recovered its heart.
You get the heart out, but it's desiccated and
time.
half falling apart. No.
Give you 5
Well-
silver if you eat it.
Well, I guess I can still recover these wings. Can I recover the wings?
Right. Yeah, the claws, the bones and the claws, the horns are not decomposing at all, so.
Okay, I'll recover the wings.
Zed's already gotten the claws and the horns.
You said the wings did something special?
No, not the horns. The claws and the heart.
He said
Oh,
wings.
wings.
Oh,
Flappy,
the
flappy.
wing membranes. The wing membranes, yes.
Then I'll get those.
Okay. You notice that its hide isn't decomposing. The muscles in the wings are shriveling away to almost nothing. You can remove the wings fairly easily, and they can be useful for producing a potion of flying.
Okay. How much
And
do they
those
weigh?
weigh, as the flesh is desiccated out, after it's all said and done, they weigh about 5 pounds apiece. They're a little bit heavier than that right now, but that's what they'll end up weighing. So, okay, so they're harvesting, and Zilpha, what are you doing?
Zilpha's going to keep glancing back toward the south, but she's going to sneak up behind Edward, or not sneak, but just.
Flip up towards him.
She's going to stay near Edward because he's still not fully healed, and if something comes around, it looks like it can do damage. She wants to be ready to heal him up.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'll stop right there.
Okay.
But I'm looking back.
Right.
Since everyone's seems to be doing stuff in the back, I'm gonna go ahead and slow down and just stealthily move up. So I'm only gonna move 6, right? Half movement.
Okay.
And
Okay.
Edward will stay back.
And as you're moving up, that the squeaking that you were hearing is stopped completely now.
Okay. That's move silently, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Arendelle?
So I'm going to move down a little bit so I can give the wizards room to do their stuff. I'm going to keep my eyes on the southern corridor while they're doing their thing. I'll occasionally glance back at them though, and upon in Tixos's words, I'll glance back and say, "Would you like me to carry one of them for you?"
Oh, bother. I guess. You seem much stronger than I am. Here's a 5-pound wingman brain.
Okay, let me check something real quick. Okay. Alright, so Arundel, that's the end of the round. I need Antixos, Zed, and Arundel to roll observation checks. If you don't have the proficiency, just roll intelligence -6.
I have a crappy intelligence as it is. Why do you do this to me?
Okay.
I did it!
Nice. Dead? Okay, so Arundel and Antixos, you two notice that the sound that the low thumping sound that's been echoing throughout this whole dungeon got louder for a brief moment and then got quieter again.
Did you hear that, guys? Everything got louder and then quieter. Oh, bother.
I'm going to draw and knock an arrow and basically keep my eyes on the southern hallway.
Okay. Okay. Picking down on your protection from evil spells, Zed.
There's no collar or anything on the dogs.
Nope. The dogs actually, what looks like they have these iron rings set in the back of their necks, but it's like it's actually through its flesh, and you're guessing looking at it that it probably goes through its neck, and the ring hooks in on the inside through its spine. Like the ring catches around its spine inside its flesh, and you know the half of the ring sticks out of its back of its neck of each one. So it's kind of like a collar, but it only goes around its spine.
I will point those out to Antixos.
Huh?
Can you-
What? What? Huh?
I'll part the fur and show him the ring and kind of tug on it.
Elena, can you quickly shift ping where we are at, please? I just had to refresh.
Oh, you apparently deleted your token also.
That wouldn't... Accidental deletion on an iPad's not possible.
I know,
What?
I've done it.
What the fuck am I looking at?
That looks like an innovative way to color something.
Collar? Collar something. Huh?
The Hellhounds, as you're looking at it, what he's showing you is they've got an iron ring, like to attach a chain to, but it's set in their flesh, and as he pulls on it, it looks like it's looped through its flesh around its spine on the back of its neck, and just half of the ring sticks out of the back of its neck.
Oh,
Like a
like
bull
a
ring.
collar, but without having a collar.
Yes.
Damn.
Direct control.
Okay, so Zed then takes those. So you guys are Zed showing you what he's found on the Hellhounds. Zed and takes us. What are you doing now?
Well, I guess I'm gonna look for Zed and, or not Zed, but Ed and Zilpha. I'm gonna follow right behind Zilpha. since
Okay.
Erendel's got rear security.
Right. Okay, Zilpha.
All right. Nobody's moved. Edward moved up a little bit. I'll scooch up behind Edward. I'm still looking back. Well, no, and Texas was right next to me. So before I scooch up next to Edwards, I'm gonna say, "What did you see back there? Anything?" Real
Well,
light.
them hellhounds have some kind of body modification where somebody punched a ring underneath their spinal cords so that they don't have to wear collars, but you could still put a leash on them.
Oh, dude, that's wrong.
Oh yeah, it's pretty fucked up. But hey, look at us. We're like half dead. I was wondering if maybe you guys want to pull her out for now and maybe get some shut-eye, because, you know, you're half dead, Edward's half dead, Kvek's looking pretty messed up. You probably don't have any cure spells left.
I do have a little bit, but I was saving them for just in case. I have 2 left, plus another little helpy spell that might help out if the shit goes wrong.
Yeah, we might be right at the end, but who knows? Maybe if we pull out now, nobody will die.
Well, I
You know what I
mean,
mean?
I do know what you mean, and we've lost enough on this trip already. R.I.P. Thalion. I'm gonna walk up and see what Edward thinks. I'll be right back, and I'll walk up 1, 2, 3, 4, and say, Edward,
Yeah,
how
I
you
mean,
feeling? You feeling the need to rest? You feel like going out, or you want to keep going?
Yeah, it's probably good idea. It's just Quick's got an agenda. Apparently, he's checking it out, making sure it's quiet up there. It looks like.
I can give you another heal if I need to, buddy, but, you know, I was thinking save it for when it's crunch time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So you're still protected right now. So even if we find another one of those demony things, at least you got some help going on. I sense the aura around you, so.
Yeah, I think that's the idea. The keep things moving while we had this protection going on, but.
Well, you
need to
know
pull
what?
back.
I can
Yep.
protect you tomorrow too if I need to.
You're probably right. And if something hasn't come down upon us by now, it's probably not going to.
See if you can quietly get Kvik's attention before he gets us
Did
committed.
Kvik hear any of this comment about the noise heard back? Do I need to roll for that if I heard it, or did I automatically hear him talking about the noise behind them?
Yeah, you heard that. You heard him make the comment.
Okay,
about
because
the-
I didn't
the
hear the
thumping
noise, 'cause
sound getting
it
louder.
It faded for me, but they said it. They
Right,
heard
you
it
weren't
louder,
even, you
so,
weren't even close enough to hear it. Only
Right.
those 3 were.
So that meant it happened around behind us, and so, but I heard him talking about that noise. Okay. So with that, he'll pause and come on back to the rest of the group, and Tixus, you heard something back there?
Zed was telling me how the hellhounds have some kind of body modification where there's some kind of ring
Yeah, I
up
don't
underneath.
care about the collars. There's
Yeah,
a sound. You heard a sound back there? Someone heard a sound back there?
No, I didn't really hear no sound, but I was saying to Zilpha that since she doesn't have many cures left, and she's half dead and Edward's half dead and you're pretty messed up, I was thinking maybe we could go outside and, you know, maybe try to cover our tracks a little bit with the help of Arendelle back there, and then maybe camp and rest up a bit so Zilpha can get her spells back and cure our injured, because we're about ready to, well, some of us is about ready to die. If we get into another fight with one of them black demon things, we'll probably get wiped out, you know what I'm saying?
I hear you. It's just making sure nothing else is going to come down, but doesn't look like it's going to. So I'm
And we can
all
get
right
something
with
to
that. We
eat.
can get on out of here.
Wouldn't hurt my feelings to get something to eat. How about you, Antixos?
I'm kind of hungry myself. I could go for some trail rations right now.
All
I
right.
will bother.
Well, I do
Okay.
have a couple heal spells left I can cast
Exit out
before
of
the
turn order
night.
and
Yeah.
head on out.
I wouldn't worry about Kvik too much because he can just move silently and hide in the shadows, but you, Zilpha, and Edward are looking kind of, well, almost on the dead side. I'd probably use those cures on each of you guys right about now. Maybe we
Yeah.
could dip out
Okay.
for the night at least.
As you guys are up there in the corridor discussing this, Zed, down here, as you're still looking at the hellhounds, you hear the sound of fluttering wings and hissing, screeching sounds coming from the room you just came out of.
Well, shit.
And let me check your line of sight. Yep. Okay.
Would I have heard that as well?
Yes, you're hearing that also on Arendelle. It's echoing up the corridor, but it's most apparent to Zed and Arendelle.
I
I
will,
unfortunately can't see anything.
You don't see anything yet.
I will prepare
It sounded
to
pretty close,
cast.
though. Okay.
If I see something, I will cast my last spell.
Okay.
Which way does the door swing again?
There is no door.
He broke it.
There's no door left.
Oh yeah, that's right. So I was gonna say, Zed, get towards the party. I'll close the door and follow up behind.
Yeah, the door got completely blasted out. It's scattered over 15, 10 by 15 foot area inside the room there.
Well,
No,
I think we should.
we're just gonna have to kill it, Pilgrim.
All right. So we
should
hear
at least
this.
alert the others.
Uh-huh.
Are we
I'll
in
stay
combat
back.
No, soon
initiative or
enough.
what?
Just stay back from the entranceway.
Yep. Okay. Crick, you came back down to join the discussion, turned around. Okay, everybody roll initiative,
So-
please.
Okay.
Combat initiative.
Yep.
Oh lordy lord!
I'm doing the casting a spell thingy action, so I'm gonna have to adjust my initiative once I roll it.
Click, we'll need a second.
Okay. Everybody sorted out?
Yep.
Oh,
Seconds.
Arendelle, you need an extra.
Click.
Yep. Okay. Arendelle and Kvik. Your extra attacks. They're on there now. Okay. All right. Actually going to put the spell durations at the end real quick. Okay. Vic, you're up first.
Okay. So half movement
You
rate.
heard them call out. There's something approaching from behind us.
All right.
You're up.
1, 2. To maintain both my attacks, how much can I move? Or at least, well, or even one attack.
Yeah, you can't
maintain
move
one
and
attack.
get both of your attacks.
So how much can I move?
One
Stealth.
attack with a half move.
One attack with a half
If
move.
you're maintaining stealth, you move at 1/3 of your normal rate.
All right. So I'm just gonna move over to the opposite side of the hall, in stealth.
Okay.
Do I need to maintain or roll another move silently, or is it too far away to hear me move 5 feet?
That's fine. No worries.
Okay.
You can maintain your stealth there.
So
That.
there, and then I'm just ready and attack for anything that might come out around the corner.
Okay. Delphi? Wow.
Delphi's gonna turn
really
around.
High initiative this round.
Well, I had to add to my, because I'm casting a spell. I'm going to turn around, and before Edward moves, I'm going to lay my hands on him, and I'm going to cast Cure Light Wounds again. And maybe this
Okay.
time I won't roll
And roll
for
an
shit.
8.
Nope, I rolled for shit. But hey, it's better than nothing.
Okay.
I have one little healing spell left. One sad little healing spell.
Okay, Zed.
I will hold my action in case I see something to cast color spray on.
Good.
Okay, so you're prepping color spray?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And which way are you facing?
To the left of where you said it was coming through that door, right?
Right. Yeah, it sounded like the sound was coming
Thank
from
you.
behind you.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, you hear the thumping gets louder again, and it stays louder for Arundel and Zed both. And now Arendel's turn.
Okay. So I'm going to. I'm basically bow up and ready to shoot.
Okay.
So I can see a little bit in there from the looks of there.
Okay.
Blue is.
Yes, Yep, you can see there are 3 of those yellow devils. You see one of them, kind of the one in the middle, has a couple of arrows sticking in it from earlier.
Nice.
The one that might have slipped away.
Okay. Would I be able to take a shot?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you can make up to a half move and get your normal attacks.
Yep. So I'm going
Or,
to.
you can make up to a half move and get your full attacks. You can't do your rapid fire if you move though.
So I'm going to take a shot at the one that's got the arrows in it first. Hopefully
Okay.
we can drop these numbers by a little bit from the get-go.
Uh-huh.
They'll
Yeah, you
probably
see
be
Zed's right there
short
next to you,
range.
readying his spell.
I'm basically going to, as I'm shooting, let Zed know that Spinagons are coming.
Okay.
Zed will have a big grin on his face.
I like Zed.
Okay, are you going to take a shot?
Yes.
You can
doing
make
that
your
now.
attack. So yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
iPad
So the rest
is
of
a
you
bit
here,
slow.
Arundel. All right. Okay, you catch the one that already had a couple of arrows sticking out between its spines, and you catch it right in the throat, and the arrow pops up, sticking out the back of its skull, and it collapses to the ground.
Cheater.
Okay, Edward. So Edward
One
just
left to
heard
deal with.
Arundel say, "Spinningin's coming."
So Edward's charging full speed down the hall. So it's 24 movement, right?
Yes, for the jog. I don't think he needs that much to get all the way there.
And he will charge at him. Charge at the one.
Okay,
It's what, +2?
you rushed up to it, but you can only do a charge at 1.5 times your movement rate.
Oh,
So you won't
okay.
be able to make an attack if you run that far.
Okay, and I'll
You can get up to 90 feet. A charge attack is within, you have a 90-foot range on.
all right. I'll set up defense at the door and ready to attack in case they close. Can I do that?
Yep. Okay. And the two... I didn't fix their facing before. Okay, the two that remain come flying into... actually... They're both flying together. They come swooping through the blasted doorway, and one tries to tackle Zed, and the other is trying to tackle Edward. Do your color spray. Do you have that prepped? Okay. And your current level is what?
3. 5.
3.
8 experience points.
And I didn't double check how many hit die these have. Okay.
Vic, don't forget
Okay.
Edward's
They
protection
do
from
not
evil.
get a saving throw, but yep. Okay, your spell sprays out and it catches both of them squarely. You see for a second the colors in the fan of light that kind of flickers for a second, but then it solidifies again, and it as it washes over these two Spinnegans. Okay, so at your level, or up to 2 levels greater.
Casting that spell gives me enough.
Oh, no. Equal to the spellcaster's level. Okay. And they both fall to the ground unconscious.
Zed will slowly flex the baseball stretch, twisting his torso. Then look at Edward and kind of do the "they're all yours" gesture.
Okay.
With his ready to attack, can I just dispatch one? Or both? Since they're unconscious?
Yeah, it falls to the ground unconscious at his feet. As it's looked like it was trying to jump in and tackle and wrap and press its spikes into him, like the one did be the other on the last fight with these.
So I'll just take the long sword and cut their heads off.
Okay.
Oh, he kind of is. Kind of loves Zed.
Yep.
Aw, Zed.
He's so cute.
Yeah, it's a just a declared action to you can just automatically slay them. So you're 1 per attack.
Okay, I'll slay the
Okay.
one in front of Zed.
Okay. And Tixos.
Well,
Woohoo.
I don't see any from here, so I guess I'll just turn into a full move.
You doing what?
I moved 9 squares. Is this one asleep or something?
It's
Yep.
unconscious.
Okay.
Okay, Zed, the level ups other than the 250 at the beginning of the session, any of your level up stuff will happen at the end of the session, between sessions.
Trying to quietly brag, but okay.
But ding.
Okay. So you're just moving back down there. Yeah, you can see the one on the ground. You saw the blast of color from Zed, from his color spray. So, okay.
Yeah, if anything comes within range, I'll stab him with my knife
Okay.
that Zed gave me.
Kvik, you're moving a little stealthily.
Yeah, it's not much that I can do at this point.
Right. You hear, oh, okay.
I gave myself a grenade for guard because the way
Arendelle,
the map is, I can't give
Are you gonna do
myself the
anything?
guard symbol thing.
Can I slay the creature with an arrow, or does it have to be with a melee?
if you move up like into melee range, you can slay it automatically. But not with a ranged attack.
Okay, yeah. I'd have to move forward and draw the hand.
Let me actually move these back since the wall was blasted up.
This is the second initiative for my second shot, though. So
Yeah.
that still wouldn't work, would it?
To do what?
That wouldn't be possible, would it?
Do what? Sorry, say it again.
Because this is the second initiative for my second shot, it wouldn't be possible to move up with hand axe and slay the creature, would it?
No, because that would be switching weapons. You can switch to the hand axe and move, but you won't be able to take the attack until next round.
Yeah. There's no point in that then, because Edward will probably just take it next round.
Okay. Okay.
Haven't
So
heard me
that's it?
cough much lately, have you? I'm doing lots better.
Yep. Okay. End of the round. Your protection spells tick down. New initiative.
Changing my initiative to protect my spell.
Oh, come on.
Ouch.
User in your channel timed out.
Right, Raggy.
Okay. Everybody's initiative set?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Remove the spells to the end. There's one. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Kvik.
Let's move up. Moving silently because I don't know what's going on up there. Can't see anything, so Edward's turn.
Okay.
And Edward will dispatch the other one.
Good job, Edward.
Good job, Zed, knocking him out
Okay.
like that.
Yep.
Good job, Zed.
Okay. Fix done. Edward, you see, or
Yeah,
do
he'll
you
dispatch
see?
and step in a little
Right.
bit.
Okay. That's really weird on the light. All right. From the darkness in the room, you hear more of the snap of the leathery wings.
Great.
And scraping of claws.
Okay. With
Coming
that,
out of the darkness in front of Edward.
with that, he's going to backtrack back to in his defensive position, and more's coming.
Okay, is he slaying the one in front of him?
Yes, he did slay the one in front of him. They still had
Okay.
movement, right? I mean, he's only moved forward
Yes.
to take a
Yes,
look
he
and
still
came
has
back.
movement.
So he just stepped forward, 5 feet and back 5 feet. So
I have
Okay.
to draw my.
What's that?
Just muttering to myself.
Oh. Okay. Right. That's Edward. Zed?
Zed's on a phone call.
Oh, okay.
You want to take a
give us a couple
fiver?
minutes. Take a fiver. Go potty, whatever.
Perfect. Thanks.
And we'll come back up with Zed's turn.
Get a smoke.
Back. All right. Oh, bother.
Okay. Anybody back yet?
I'm back.
I'm back. Click's back.
Oh no, Zed.
You never know. Phone calls come. They do things.
Yeah.
So I was teaching this is my great Latin teacher moment, because there is the day every year where I teach the Latin number for 6, which is sex. And, you know, and I'm always, this is not my first rodeo, as I always say, this ain't my first rodeo. I know how to handle it, very matter of fact. We're very mature fourth graders. We're not going to giggle. And I told that to one of my fellow teachers. He's like, there's no such thing as mature fourth graders. I'm like, I know that, and you know that, but they don't know that, you know. But finally, I get into fifth grade, and they're totally fine. They're like taking it like they put on their big girl panties. They're taking it until I'm like, okay, what do you call it when you have 6 people performing at the same time? You know, 5 people performing was a quintet. What is it when there's 6 people performing? Oh, it's a sextet. Good. What is it called when a woman has 5 babies when she has, at one time? When she has 5 babies at one time, it's a quintuplet. What is it when it's 6 babies? And the school secretary at the Christian school, mind you, her daughter looks up at me and says, well, she has sex. Hold on. She has sex. And you can tell like she's trying to put the 2 words together in her mind, but she's not saying them. She's just saying sex. And she says it like 6 times. And finally, like, even I, like, all of a sudden the spell was just broken. And like the entire room just breaks into hilarious laughter. And I just walked out of the room.
Okay. Are you a member?
I walked back in. I'm like, this didn't happen. And they're like, no, this never happened. I said, we'll never speak of it again. And they're like, no, we'll never speak of it again. But even the classroom teacher was about to die. It was so funny. I was just like, oh my gosh.
No.
Yeah. She had 6 babies. She probably did have a lot of sex. Yeah.
So 60.
Mrs. Walker, I can't remember what comes before sex.
Todd?
Yes.
Well, she's having 6 babies. She obviously had sex.
But they're trying to remember their earlier numbers and they can't. Mrs. Walker, what comes before sex? And I just look at them like, So this has been my week. This is my week so far.
That's awesome.
I know. Oh, I love teaching kids, man. It's like it just the hilarity never ends. Is Zed back?
Josh?
Yes, please.
Is Josh back yet?
I don't hear no bother, so I'm figuring
Not
out.
hearing Josh.
I want to go get a hair scrunchie or something.
No.
My hair is bothering me. I gotta pull it up. Hang on.
Great day.
Thank you.
And Texas correct. Sofa said, Arundel, you're not in game. You're in roll 20. Arundel?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I just realized I didn't mute my mic.
Oh, okay. I'm not seeing you in roll 20, so.
Yeah, I know, because I went for a bit of a wander because I had to buy something for uni.
Oh, okay.
I'm back now. I got my hair pulled up, so I'm happy now. Am I by myself? Oh, now here was another fun one that happened. I have this one 5th grade class. They talk and talk and talk, but they get their work done like faster than everybody else. So they talk 5 times as much, but they work 3 times as fast. So I don't mind. And so they finished up so early that at the end of class, we were all discussing our imaginary friends that we had when we were kids. You know? Mm-hmm. And so we were all comparing notes. I said, I had so many imaginary friends. My favorite was Pippi. And then I had Pippi number 2. And then I had Beth. And I had Tanya. So then there was Charlie. Charlie was a jerk. Charlie didn't do anything. They're looking at me like, okay, you do realize you made them up out of your own head, right? And finally I said, one day I just got sick of Charlie. So I went and I just put him in the hall closet. And I didn't see him anymore after that. And they were like, oh my God, I think Mrs. Walker murdered her imaginary friend. But I couldn't explain to them that I thought that was sending him home, because the first time I ever saw him, he came out of that closet. So if I put him back in the closet, I was sending him back to his house. You know, it wasn't murder. It was just, okay, it's time to go home now. You know.
Alrighty
like,
then.
They were all like, "Don't go down the hall with Mrs. Walker. She might put you in a closet. You'll never be seen again." You know? It was a great class discussion. They were very worried about Charlie.
Okay, waiting to hear back from Josh.
Feel very
And or
sciencey now.
Zeb.
Are you worried, Andel? I've got a closet right in the hallway. If you want to look in it, I'm sure there's no Charlie's not in there.
You're on the other side of the world compared to me.
Well, maybe my closet goes through some little wormhole right into Australia. It could happen.
We're in Australia.
That's
That's
true.
the question.
That's an excellent question. It's a big place.
Well, I'm feeling very sciencey now because I had to just go buy a dissection kit.
Nice. What are you dissecting?
I don't know yet because I'm not actually doing my science thing right now. That's tomorrow. And I had to buy it now because the friggin' shop isn't open.
What class is this for?
Animal biology. I have 2 biologies, one for animal and one for plant.
Nice. What have you dissected in the past?
Basically stuff everyone dissects when they're in. Pigs, eyeballs,
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. The most exotic we got in high school was the fetal pig.
Most exotic I've seen is I didn't get to do it, but a teacher did it as a demonstration, was a rat.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
At the time, I couldn't stand the sight of things being cut open, but nowadays it's like, whatever.
Some of the kids at my school were dissecting. They did a kidney, like a cow kidney or a sheep kidney or something. And they did something else. And then they did a sheep's eye. And I was fine going and looking at everything. I'm like, oh, they're like, look, here's where the urine's produced and it goes down this tube. And everything was fine until they did the eyeball. And I went in and they're like, oh, Mrs. Walker, come look. Ours has eyelashes. And I'm like, oh my God, I can't look. It's just staring at me. Oh, I see its innocence in its eyes.
Staring into your soul.
I know.
Oh,
It was
bother.
bad. Oh, bother. You know? And then they just kept poking at it with their little scalpels. I'm like, stop it.
Oh, bother, I'm back.
Okay.
There he is. He's back.
What about Zed?
Okay.
Well, maybe he can catch his turn up later.
Is Zed back?
Not yet.
He probably got called out then.
Try typing since he's not in TeamSpeak.
Yeah.
Oh, shush, crows.
There are a couple of spells, Elena, that I don't have in my spell macro thing that I might end up casting. Do I need to put these in like a honeydew list or something, or just?
Yeah, there's a honeydew list.
I'll go do it.
Or
okay.
Kind of.
Macro request.
Macro request. Yeah, okay. I'll put them in there.
Somewhere in there.
So I've got a lot of good spells.
Where'd it go?
And yeah, I'm editing it right now. Just any spell.
Yeah, I'm just
I
trying to
think I
remember where it
might
is.
use. It's under macro to-do list.
Now, while we were fighting the fish
Oh,
eye,
in
I
the
was
party
having
items and info. Okay.
All I can think of for now, but I'll add more later.
No, when we were fighting the Abishai, I was having a bit of a sense of deja vu because literally 2 weeks ago I had used this.
You had what?
Voice cut out.
I'd used the same creatures just 2 weeks ago myself.
Oh.
So I was having a bit of a sense of deja vu.
Right.
The glitch in the matrix. Yeah, I'm branching out a bit in my spell casting and not just casting healing spells all the time now. Nice to have something different.
This is good.
Oh, branch out a little.
Hey.
I'm gonna add a couple more.
Healing 24.
Yep. Doing a quick test.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. The actual Stinking Cloud macro is in the library now. Okay, no Zed, I don't want to kill half an hour waiting for him, so we're gonna,
Can he blind somebody? He
remember,
likes
I
to
don't
do
remember what
that.
his regular weapon is. I know he's cast all of his spells, so,
Oh, okay.
Get out of the way.
he's got a dagger. Okay. Yeah, he, clutching his dagger, he slips over around the corner behind Edward. Or actually, he's just enough so that his light still casts through the open doorway, but not so much that, so that people can move through more easily. And takes us.
Okay. Are we in combat?
Oh yeah.
Yes, we're still in combat. You guys are you're
There's-
hearing the fluttering of the leathery wings from the room ahead of you, but with the limited light, you can't see anything at the moment.
Okay. Oh bother. I can't see the enemy. I guess I'll just guard here and I'll shoot them with a called shot as soon as I can see them.
Okay. Zilpha?
Sylpha's going to start jogging down the hallway until she can get basically right behind Edward. She's just, the whole goal is to get right behind Edward, so
Okay.
gonna move right there. Oh look, there's Edward. That's 12 actually, am I not mistaken? Yeah. So I'll stop right there. And I'll be ready to cast a spell on him next round.
Okay. Arendelle?
Arrow ready and waiting for something to come to you, and then I'm gonna stab it in the head with an arrow.
I like your plan.
So you're just again holding an attack?
Yep.
Holding your
I
attack?
like my plan
Okay.
as well.
Quick second.
Just sliding forward quietly.
Option. Okay. And nothing pokes its nose up while you guys are waiting, holding your attacks. Next round, initiative. Projection spells tick down.
Damn it all to hell.
User joined your channel.
Yay.
Oh, hey, Zed.
Since I saw you had all your spells cast, you're clutching your dagger, standing behind Edward, but just enough to the side so that other people can move through, but so that your light spell still shines out into the room where you're hearing the sounds of leathery wings
My
coming
token
closer.
just get deleted again.
No, I don't think so. Oh, maybe it did. Where is it?
I
What?
literally just lost my sight again.
Yeah, you got deleted. Because you were standing next to Antiques. No, you got moved down. Unless you just put a token back up there. 3 squares south of said is Arendel's token.
Yeah, you were there. Okay. Okay, Kvik, Silpha, Antixos, Arundel, Edward. Initiative from Zed.
And Arundel?
Arudel's got initiative up there.
Oh, I'm not seeing it. Okay.
I'm not seeing
Never
it
mind.
either,
It's fine.
but if you see it, then that's all that matters.
I see it. 13.82. Already rolled. Oh, I'm not seeing him on the turn order tracker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he rolled that before getting
again.
deleted.
Okay.
Roll or...
Uh-oh. That wasn't what was supposed to happen. Everybody got their initiative set up?
Yep.
Okay. Yep. All right. And we move the spells down. Zed, you're up.
Oh, bother. You're up, Zed.
Zed? Hello?
Uh-oh.
He moved his
Uh-oh.
character.
Zed? Oh, he's muted.
Hello?
He's
There
back.
you
Yeah.
go.
Hey!
Yeah, I was moving the voice activation sensitivity down. Am I the only source of light right now?
You would have the brightest source of light. Zilpha, Edward, both have light sources, but it's about half the range of your continual light spell. They have some magical torches.
I gave everyone one of these knives.
I have continual light on my dagger or knife that
Yeah.
he gave me.
Yeah, but yeah, your continual light is the brightest light source right now. So it's
I will guard the south.
okay.
Heroically.
Yeah. Okay. You hear two large doors, two doors, slam open and closed, and Antixos. Antixos?
I'm gonna guard here. Since the map is set up the way it is, I can't give myself the gauntlet. So I'll give myself this auto gun thing
Nice.
just to
Auto gun
show,
one if you're
just to show that I'm,
ready to attack.
yeah, to show that I'm on guard. If I see anything, I'll shoot it with a called shot -4. Even if it's not within melee range, I'll just shoot it with a called shot. I don't care.
Okay, if it's not within a melee range, what exactly are you shooting for?
Anything that's not my friends.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand that.
I don't give a fuck what it is.
If you're shooting at something that's not in melee range and you're not shooting to avoid your friends,
Then I don't need to make a called shot? That's fine with me.
You don't need
That's
a
fine.
called shot unless it's
That's fine.
at
That's fine.
a
That's fine.
specific body
That's fine.
bar.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Woot.
Because you'll see them before they get to your friends.
Yeah.
Okay. And
I might. Hey, I see something. All right. I'll shoot it. Let's see.
I see them mofos. You
Okay.
see them?
Auras.
these two things flutter up.
Short, medium,
Leave
sling
about
bullet.
10 feet between them.
Yep, that's short range. I'm gonna shoot this one right here.
Get him.
Okay.
He's kind of between squares, but oh well.
Point blank. Awesome.
I don't have point blank.
Okay.
I'm not a specialist.
I know, but I was just having a look.
That's funny. That's funny.
You sling your bullet out and it sails over, and you just miss tangling.
exactly
your
what I rolled last
sling
time.
In Zilpha's cloak as you're recovering from the shot.
Nice.
The shot goes off into the darkness past the.
I'll just take off this little auto gun thing. Then.
Yep. Okay, click.
All right, I'm
You
gonna.
see ahead of you, and Tixus slung something out.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up to there. I guess I'll be losing my stealth to move up there quickly and prepare for next
Okay.
round.
Was that a half move or a full move?
That was 6, so that was a full move.
Okay, so that was a full move. Okay, so
So,
you don't have any other attacks this round. Erndil,
Okay.
on the edge of the, yeah, actually pretty solidly in the light. You can see two more Spinnigans are flying up towards you. And they're screeching and howling, and they look like they're getting ready to start spraying their spikes at you, where they pulled up in the air.
Yep. Okay, so
Do-
I'm
Do I know how many hit dice Spinagons have?
Not specifically.
Okay. Alright.
They're roughly as strong as you. That's about what you would know.
Okay.
okay. So I'm doing my rapid fire, and I'm shooting that guy here.
Okay. And you're doing rapid fire, right?
Gotta love those elven archers, man.
Yeah.
Get that get that
Aaron,
rapid
You're
fire.
doing rapid fire, correct?
Get it.
Since you're not
Yes,
moving?
I said
Get it.
yes.
Okay. Okay. I didn't hear the yes. So fire your
Okay.
first two shots.
Oh,
Oh,
God
oh
alone.
no. Oh man.
You. Okay, give yourself the bullseye. Paint target on you.
Oh shit.
It lasts till the end of the round. So, you
Well,
go back and you reach snapping back so quickly to grab your arrows. You knock the quiver completely off your shoulder, and you drop your arm, and one of your quivers is now spilled on the ground at your feet. You've got your other quiver, but you have to pick that whole quiver back up. And so, but disentangling yourself from the strap that's now around your legs is gonna occupy you for the rest of the round. Zilpha.
Zilpha ignores Arendel's little personal problem. And she reaches over and she puts her hand on Edward and she casts Aid, which I don't have a macro for, but it's 1 round plus 1 round per level. She's level 5. So that'd be 6 rounds. And it gives him +1 to attack and saving throw rolls, plus a bonus 1d8 temporary additional hit points. So how should I do that? Just roll a d8?
Yep.
Okay. So Kavik gets it in addition to his protection from evil +2, gets another +1. And an additional, come on, roll something other than a crappy roll. Yes!
Okay, so Edward now has 8 temporary hit points.
Thank you, Lord.
How do you want me to track that?
What I normally do is I'll just type it in and put the temporary hit points in parentheses, and just still in the health.
User in your channel timed out.
I just did it.
Okay.
Nice.
Like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
So now he's got +3 on his attacks and saves.
Oh Lord, give me strength.
Right. The only thing with that
User joined your channel.
Kavik, when he takes damage, it won't automatically calculate. You can't
Right,
just
I'll have to
type in
pull it off
minus
the
how
8.
much.
Yeah, I'll pull it
Right,
off
you
the
have
8
to
first.
do
Yeah.
it manually.
Yeah, pulls
no
off the
problem.
8 first, yeah, before
Oh.
it gets back to his real hit points.
Okay.
Oh Lord, Dweonmere.
And
Give me
Edward's
strength.
turn.
Yeah, Miss Frog.
Edward stands guard and ready for attack for something to get in melee range.
He feels good now. He feels mighty good.
Yep. Edward
So
feels a
that's-
surge of strength come through him.
That's six rounds if you want to put that on the tracker.
User in your channel timed out.
Who do we lose?
Arendelle.
Arendelle. Uh-oh.
Artist has been right
He's really
faithful
tangled
in
up in that quiver.
Tixos.
Huh?
And Tixos artist has been right faithful from the beginning.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, some gods you have like a 5% chance that their avatar will appear if you pray to them in dire need or whatever.
Oh, I'd love artist to show up. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
Okay, what
You
is
wouldn't want
Edward
my
doing?
god to answer anything.
He sees 2 Spinnigans coming up, and they're like getting some air so that they can spray their spines at him. The ones that are bursting into flame.
Is there something in melee range?
Hello?
Who are you talking to?
You.
No. He
User
sees.
joined your
Okay.
channel.
Edward sees the 2 Spinnigans that have flown towards you guys, and they're getting up as much height as they can, looking like they're getting ready to spray their spikes, their fiery spikes, at him.
Oh, okay. Look out, they're spraying! And try and duck behind the shield, I guess.
Okay. So you're guarding
Guarding,
with your
yep.
shield?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, alright. Now.
I know, I'm so funny.
Moving up behind them. Okay, if my map turning movement thing. You see another of the Abishai.
Oh, hell no.
This one is a little bit smaller than the last one, but its horns are almost twice as long. And it moves up and it stops just behind the two Spinnigans, and it starts chanting, and
hell
kind of
no.
curls down on itself, and you see a black haze start to manifest. It right about here.
Oh shit, that might be the gate spell.
Oh, hell no. I might have to call on Artis after all. Artis,
Can we tell what spell that is
still
with
here.
a spellcraft
The
check or
black
something?
haze starts to coalesce, and then just before it's almost a solid sphere of darkness, it crumbles into nothingness, and it just dissipates. With shadows scattering out across the ground.
Oh, he
about a 10-foot
failed.
radius.
He failed. Yes. Yes.
And it missed
Thank you,
its
Dweon
check
Mir.
by 2%.
Yeah.
Thanks, Artis. You done good.
Okay.
Would have ended badly.
That would have ended badly.
Well, it's the question mark of what they can gate in also.
Well,
Yeah.
They can
'Cause they-
get other lesser.
Yeah, but it's usually gate once per
Yeah.
day.
Yes,
once-
we're looking
Yeah,
at
it's a
Pardon me.
once per day
missed out on
thing.
Hazy
So
XP sacks.
They're ringing at the doorbell, but ain't nobody home.
Arendelle, yours.
No, I'm not. Tangled up,
Yeah,
remember?
you're fumbled. Okay, protection from evil on Edward has 3 more rounds.
Good.
Protection
Fuck
from evil
my
on
life.
Tixos has 2. Initiative.
8 on Edward is at 0. What should it have been?
It was 6 rounds. I gotta find
Yeah,
that
this
again.
has only been the very first round, so.
Yeah,
8 was 6 rounds.
it's level plus 1 plus
Plus 1.
level.
1
so
plus
it's
level.
6.
6 rounds.
Yeah, I'm trying for sleep. I don't know if it's gonna work on Spinnigons. I haven't looked at any fucking demon stats, except for the stuff that I'm using in my own campaign. So I have no
stop.
idea.
Doing what?
I'm trying for sleep. That's what I'm casting.
Okay. Okay, I got Zilpha, Edward, Kvik, Arendelle, Zilpha, and Tixos. I don't have initiative from Zed yet.
You there, Zed?
Zed,
Yes.
initiative?
I got it.
Oh,
I don't know what happened before that, but it was ugly.
sleep rules for initiative? You rolled from the sleep token?
No, it should have been dagger. Ah, it worked.
Yeah, you had the sleep token selected on accident instead of your character. Okay.
Oh, that's funny.
Ever got their initiative set up? I can remove that, huh?
yo. I'm gonna need a second attack. Because finally I'm shooting stuff.
All right. There you go.
Thank you, darling.
All right.
We should have run when Antixos told us
because
to.
of the fumble last round, your fast attack counter starts over at this. So this is your first round with the fast attack.
My,
Oh,
would have
yeah.
been the
Yeah, that makes sense.
first round, anyhow. So I would have been doing 3 shots this round.
Okay. So
Well, last round if I hadn't. Stop.
Right. Let me move the spells down.
Thanks for that OPNS Elves Handbook.
It's all
Okay.
your fault. It's all your fault.
Zed,
You
with his
freaking jinxed
dagger.
it.
Dead with his dagger, ready to stabby.
Seeing that there is fortunately still nothing by me, I will drop my dagger in Zelfa Square and take cover behind what I feel is going to be an inevitable spray of spikes.
Okay. Not a bad idea.
Clever.
Okay. All right. There's Ed's turn. Taking cover. Ducking for cover. Quick.
Okay. I want to go stealth.
Nice.
Okay.
And can I shoot around the corner to this one?
Yes,
Can I
you
see
can
that
do a
one?
notional five foot move. So you move out 5 feet and then back after your attack, so you can just
Okay.
see with the light through around the light walls.
All right. So this will be backstab, bullet, target. Short range.
Hey. Combat and tactics.
There
Thank
you
the
go.
Lord. Combat and tactics made it so that the classes don't suck.
Okay.
Shit.
Okay. You hunker down, you duck down so that you're kind of shooting up from underneath Zilfa's shield, and the spinning on here that's getting ready to spray its spikes. You ducking from under her shield, you fire up, you catch it straight in the snout, and it looks like its snout and it's the entire projecting snout just moves with its the whole snout just kind of implodes back in, and you see its eyes bug out a little bit as its snout shatters up in front and it falls backwards to the ground.
Woohoo!
Hey, and Dixos.
Alright, so I cast my
And you maintain stealth since you one-shotted it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna cast my sleep spell. And I'm gonna cast it pretty close to friendlies, just in case there's some shit that I can't see. I can see this one right here. I don't know if it's actually going to affect them, because that is out of character knowledge. But
Yep.
you know, whatever. So
Good
that's
job,
what I do.
son.
So I cast the sleep spell. Boom, sleep. If it works, it lasts for 20 rounds. Area of effect is a 30-foot cube, and up to 6 hit dice of creatures with 4 hit dice or less are put to sleep, beginning with the lowest. What? 4 hit dice or less. Okay.
Okay.
It should be. I thought it was 4 plus 3 hit dice.
It's actually less than 4 hit dice, but that's DM discretion. If Elena wants to run it 4 hit dice or less,
first edition it was up to 4 plus 3 hit dice.
Yeah.
Which is what I actually use rather than the up with less than 4 hit dice.
Yeah.
So,
Because I could have sworn in the player's handbook it says 4 plus 3.
It's one of those different editions, different printings have different things. It's one of those things that got tweaked in the different reprints.
True.
The first printing of the player's handbook, it was the same as first edition. The second printing, they changed it to less than 4 hit dice. So I used the original printing rule description. So
Yeah.
yes,
second edition is less than 4 hit dice.
Getting ready to spray. Just it's up in the air. See that it takes just a moment as its magic resistance tries to fend off the spell, and so like the
wow. Purple worm is 4+3.
The glittering sand that you throw in the air.
Weird.
Sparkles for a second and then coalesces on it and it drops to the ground asleep.
No way!
This one here?
Awesome.
The Abshay, however, just kind of looks at you, glances at the two spinning guns on the ground, and snarls a little bit. And
do we get that 50 XP? That sweet 50 XP?
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Okay, and it would be the spinning gun's turn now, but it's asleep. The 8 on Edward. I thought I'd moved that all the way down. Apparently not. Arendelle.
Okay, any problems from anyone shooting the Spinagon?
No, looked like the Abishai tried to open a gate, and it failed.
I was asking the group. I was basically asking if anyone has any issues with me taking a shot at the Spinagon because it's asleep.
Go to town.
If you don't, I'm
if you
gonna
don't
kick you
kill
in
it,
the nuts
if
and
you
cut
don't
off your
kill it,
ears.
it will wake up.
Yeah, in 20 rounds.
No, hitting it
Yep,
will wake it up.
if you damage it, it will wake up.
Yeah,
if
I
you
know.
don't kill it. So
That's what I'm asking, if anyone has any problems with me shooting at the thing. I may not necessarily kill it.
Shoot at the big guy.
I can't hurt the big guy.
Oh.
well, you hurt
attack
the other
one.
one, just not
You could say
as
mean
effectively
things to him.
as normal.
Be a trope.
You were hurting the other one with your silver arrows.
Well, I rolled for normal arrows, so that's what I'm using at the moment.
Oh, which
Silver arrow
which
doesn't
quiver
change
you grab
the,
arrows out of is irrelevant. It doesn't change your speed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is 4+3 hit dice.
Nice.
Wow.
Start annoying the out of him.
So this one's asleep, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Just inside my... I love it when they're inside my point blank.
Okay. Yep. Okay, your shot just barely clips its arm as it's starting to stand back up after trying to create the gate. And the arrowhead leaves a slash in the side of its arm as it whizzes by. Silva.
Silva's gonna pull out a silver arrow and shoot this guy. She's gonna aim right for like his chest, his heart, where his heart would be if he had a heart. So attack.
Yes, Silver, shoot that arrow.
Shoot the silver arrow.
Oh, you're fastest actually. Make both your first 2 attacks.
Me?
No, Arendelle, make your second shot.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Yes, that's right.
So we don't have to
Sorry.
have 4 freaking entries on the initiative order. This is why we do this. Okay. Your second arrow gets him. You catch the same arm, but the arrow gets a much deeper chunk in the muscle, and you can see the hide splits open and then scabs over almost immediately with the second arrow. You hurt it, but it didn't look like it did as much as you would expect. Okay, Zilpha, your shot.
Shooting that silvered arrow, no attack bonus.
Nope.
Well, that's a fail.
Okay. As it's jerking its arm away after Arundel shots, it snaps its arm back, and as it's snapping its arm back across, it's tucking it back in. It just knocks your arrow out of the air, and it goes clattering off into the darkness. And Edward.
Edward is staying defensive at the moment, letting the ranged knock these guys down. And if it steps forward into melee range, he will attack.
Okay. The Abishai. Seeing you guys are just taking pot shots at it, it starts flipping back into the darkness. And you hear a soft chanting.
Oh, hell no.
It's not casting a spell in the same
Arundel.
round it moves, is it?
I need a save, Arundel. Roll your elven magic resistance.
Hey, sleep charm hold, 90%.
And he's the only one that's actually hurt him.
Oh my god.
Okay, now make a save
I
versus
don't
spell.
believe this. Actually failed.
But is he casting a spell and moving in the same round? Because that's kind of weird.
It's an innate ability.
Shouldn't matter unless he's flying.
Okay.
Oh my god. Today is not my day.
You hear the chanting from the darkness, and then Arundel starts turning and pointing his bow at Zilpha.
Oh, hell no.
He could easily fly, I'm sure, with a half move.
Quebec.
Oh dear.
Okay. Bummer. I'm going to do a stealthy move to here and move silent check.
Yep.
Okay. And I can't see anything, so that's where I'll hold.
Well, you do see something if you see me pointing my bow at Zilpha.
No, I was paying attention to down the room. I'm sure it's not going to shoot you
Where you were
anyways.
tucked around the corner, it was pretty obvious.
And I'm not going to shoot Arundel. So,
You won't.
Okay.
Edward can grapple him or something, but Quick's not going to shoot Arundel.
I'd rather someone tackle me to the ground and get the bow out of my hand, but
Yeah, well, Quick's
I
not
can't.
going to do that.
I can't do
Quick
shit
is
about
not
it.
going to do that.
Yep. Arundel, make 2 attacks. This is a 3 attack round, right?
Sorry, Zilpha.
Arundel?
Yeah.
It's all good.
Okay, so make 1 attack on Zilpha.
Roll badly.
This is where you hope I fumble again.
Mm-hmm. You can roll a
Fumble.
20. It's fine.
That was not a fumble. So
Well, that's gonna.
Arundel turns and just point blank releases an arrow straight into your chest, daggers you back. You're feeling really rough right now.
Yeah.
You glance, it's suddenly going, oh my God, I never said he was flying. You see Arendel's eyes are just kind of glazed, but he's just looking straight at you. He's reaching back for another one. Zilpha, it is your turn.
I can't do anything. The dude I was attacking is out of my range, and I'm not going to shoot Arundel.
Grab the bow from him. Grapple him.
Can I
something.
move? I've already
Yeah.
shot. I can?
You can move. You won't get your second shot if you move, but
Fine, I tackle him. Hit the knees, take him out, grab the bow.
okay, so you're
Wrench
gonna
it out of his
Motherfucker down.
No time for love, Zilpha. We got company.
so you're gonna try to move into Arundel, basically.
We'll try to take him down and basically incapacitate him, sit on him, so he can't do anything until he comes back to himself.
Okay. I need you to make an opposed strength check. So Zilpha and Arundel, each of you roll a strength check.
I got no strength.
Whoever rolls the highest, but still be below their strength score, will win that contest.
Not gonna be me. Nope.
Hey, Zilpha roll the 4. Arundel, roll a strength check.
I'm refreshing first. Things on.
Oh, you had to reload roll 20?
Unfortunately, yeah, I have a wider range.
Yeah.
But it's the good move to make. Here's hoping I stuff up hugely.
Now would be the time to roll the 1.
Yes.
For the 20.
Ability checks. Strength.
Oh. And he did it. He rolled a 1. Okay.
What?
Zilpha,
I'm
Zilpha
sitting on him now.
you shoot her. She turns and she rushes into you, and just catches you completely off guard. And so Arundel, you are moved back 5 feet down the corridor, and you are now prone. And Zilpha, you are in the space he was in.
Oh, hell no. I'm gonna totally like pin him down. I'm gonna go like sit on him and pull the bow out of his hand and go slap him about the face a little bit gently, going, "Come out of it, man! Wake up!
Okay.
You got that time for this shit."
You don't have another action this round. So
Next round.
right, that will be for next round. Give me a
Wake the fuck up,
dexterity
Chuck.
check at -3 to see if you kept a hold of your bow.
Please no.
She beat your strength roll by 3, so that's the penalty basis.
Why didn't you roll better, Zilpha?
I suck. I rolled a 4. R.I.P.
Okay. So, yeah, you're down on the ground. Your bow is still in your hand. Yeah. Okay. So, okay, we're spells. Protection feeble down 1 round each. New initiative.
All right, after I roll initiative, I gotta pee. Y'all scared the piss out of me with that shit.
Would I just do unarmed initiative? Or creature initiative, sorry.
I'm going to pee, BRB.
Okay, that one's still asleep.
I'm back from the potty place.
Welcome back.
Y'all scared the piss out of me. Thought I was gonna die.
Okay. Is everybody's
From
initiative set
friendly
up?
fire, no less.
Still mine.
Sorry!
Oh, I still might, but at least I'm still alive this round.
Okay. Yeah, you're lucky it wasn't a 4-attack round for him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would getting charmed like that and being kind of reset the round anyways, since it's kind of like not in his own senses?
It basically means that he finished the action he was already doing, so he still had more attacks, so he just changed his target for that round.
Okay.
Look, he
Had
didn't
to
do
try.
anything he didn't want to do. We've all thought about it. Just got the excuse.
Okay, sleep protection from evil. Where's the other protection from evil? Oh, aid means move down. Sleep. Okay. We're set. Okay, so Arundel. Arundel's first.
Okay, so basically, I'll be standing up and drawing my hand axe, just leaving the bow on the ground, considering Zilfa's basically right in his face. There's no point in shooting anymore.
Okay.
And my hand axe thing's not on there.
Your hand axe isn't on there?
I gotta go
Oh, you
fill my
probably
beverage.
you
Be
probably
right
just
back.
need to reorder your weapons list because it only shows the first 4, and you've got the bow with the 2 different. If you just go to your character sheet, you modify on your weapons chart and slide hand axe up into the first 4, and then rerun the macro.
Okay.
Modify. I hate using a knife.
I'm back. I got my beverage.
Did you move it on your character sheet?
I can't do it from the iPad.
Oh, okay. I'll just move it up for you quick. Okay. Run the macro again. There you go.
Oh my god.
Yeah!
And he rolls a crit. Jeez. Okay.
With the weapon I am not that great with as well.
I know. Okay, so as Arundel rushes back to his feet, coming up with his hand axe, he just clobbers right into the side of Zilpha's head, and she passes out from the blow.
Yeah, what's the unconscious symbol on the What's the there we go. Is that the hovering at death's door symbol?
Yep.
As she goes down, she says,
Hey, I let him switch weapons, and he held on to his bow, so... And Tixos, I understand that you object. It's the way I ruled it, so let's move onward, please.
"Avenge me!" as she falls to the ground.
Dead.
Good luck living without the heels. Bye, y'all.
Yeah. I will turn around and try to dagger rape Arundel. I don't know if that's a called shot, but
You're doing what?
I'm gonna try to dagger rape Arundel.
You want to attack him with a dagger?
Right in the keister.
Okay. It's not a called shot, it's
User
just a
in your
melee
channel
attack.
timed out.
He's right next to you.
Oh, sorry.
Bullshit.
User joined your channel.
It's those death gas emissions that you read about. You know, people crap their pants when they die. That's what you just heard.
Dead?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
That's without the
Oh!
+4.
Okay, so that,
And we still got a demon
so
out
that's
there.
max damage.
There's your max damage.
So 4. So, yeah. Arundel takes 4 damage, not 3. Because it's max damage.
Who I'm turning on next?
Am I bleeding or what?
Yes. Starting next round, you will make your death saving throws.
Nice.
And you're actually at -2.
Why? I had 10
wait,
hit
no.
points when he hit me for 10.
No. Arendel's a crit. Wait a minute. It still rolled the damage as if for your bow with the silver broadhead, not the
I clicked
hand
on,
axe.
I thought I clicked hand.
It looks like you used your silver broadhead arrow. Reroll that attack with your hand axe, actually.
Oh, let me put my hit points back on then.
Yeah.
Take off the death's door bullshit.
I clicked the attacks thing. and
He's really strong, so it's. I just noticed it was the wrong weapon.
I'm glad too. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Antixos.
Yeah, you were at 10.
again.
Please roll a 1.
Well, next thing's been.
If I die,
Your attack, hand axe. No ammo.
Why does it show up for you but not for me?
I don't know.
You're
Okay.
a bad person.
you still hit me, and now it's worse.
Yeah. Well, no, it's actually 1 point less.
Okay, as I go down, I
If
say.
the crit would have been 12 damage, but he
Oh,
rolled with the
okay.
wrong weapon.
As I go down, I say, "Give my stuff to Antixos," and I collapse.
Why? Your hand axe damage shouldn't be 8. D8 damage.
That's what it says on the handout.
For war axe or hand axe?
Hand axe, I'm pretty sure. I looked at hand axe, I'm pretty sure it said D8.
No, that's a
No.
war axe.
That's the
Hand
wrong
axe is-
axe.
Yeah, that's the wrong axe. Okay.
Battle axe is D8. Pretty badass.
Yeah, battle axe / hand axe. A war axe
D6.
is 1. Is the
Hand axe is D6.
hand axe is a D6.
4 if you're large.
So just roll a D6. Just roll a D6.
Okay, I'll put plus 11 back on.
3 plus your strength. 6. So you did 6 damage with the hand axe. So you're
Okay.
not quite down.
Not quite dead yet. Only mostly dead.
Okay.
I still get stabbed in the back.
Shouldn't
No,
have been standing
gotta
there.
re-roll
That's not
that
even
stuff.
my fault. If you had been standing there, you wouldn't have got stabbed in the back.
I ain't mad at you. I know it's not your fault. It's okay.
Yeah,
Might
if you
help
hadn't
you.
just clobbered the priest twice, you also might not be getting stabbed in the back.
I actually said
Well,
it.
I can't help it now,
Pretty
can
benign
I?
about that.
No, you can't. Not at the moment. That did my stuff.
This isn't a charm person, is it?
What's that?
I said, this isn't a charm person, is it? Because I was going to say, if it is, with Zed stabbing me in the back, wouldn't I get another shot at it?
Yes, you actually do. Actually, what?
I was just wondering if it was a charm person at all, so I wasn't sure.
Actually, yeah. After attacking a priest of the deity that you follow, that you are a follower of, it does trigger an additional saving throw for the charm, because it is completely against your nature.
Yep.
So you make another save versus spell.
Don't fail this time, dummy.
No, he wants to pass the saving throw this time.
Exactly.
You don't
Any
get
modifiers?
your elven resistance doesn't kick in, but I don't believe there's any modifiers on it.
Yes!
God damn, man.
Okay, it doesn't really matter. There's that 20 again. Okay, after seeing Zilpha reeling and realizing that he's just clobbered the priestess of deity that he follows in particular, you see his eyes come back into focus, and he's staring at your holy symbol in horror.
Okay, buddy.
I am dropping my weapon to the ground.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. It wasn't you. It's okay.
I have people looking at me weirdly now.
It's okay.
All right.
People
No,
are
it's
always
okay.
looking at you weird.
So Zed, not seeing that he snapped out of it, stabs him in the back for a little bit of damage. Edward's turn.
It's okay, Zed. He's
He's
back.
starting to charge forward. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Okay.
7, 8, 9, 10. Charging attack.
Get
Okay.
him.
+2 on the attack roll.
+2 or 3?
+2.
Somebody's got jackhammers near their house.
Yeah, that's the construction.
Does that
I was
apply
talking
to
about.
damage as well?
Say that again, Vic?
Will that apply to damage as well?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Okay. Jeez, come on. Well, plus, wasn't it? Well, no, still would have missed, I guess. Crap. Okay. Because it would have been, wasn't it +2 for the charge, and then +2 for the protections or something? Something else?
Yes, you do
Or
get another
aid.
+2 for the
But that's still would have missed.
+3 for the protection plus the aid.
So it would have been a total +5 then, right?
Would have been a total of +5, yes.
Okay, so
What
it would have been
armor
hit
class
AC
would you have hit?
7.
Okay. You charge forward as you see. You get up right up on it, and you see that it's starting to focus its attention down, and it's staring at Zilpha. Or actually, no, it's staring at Antixos. It thinking that seeing Zilpha is turned towards others, and it kind of recoils as you lash out, feeling the divine energy surrounding Edward, and it's just enough that his swipe with his sword just misses.
Did you do your +3?
And Antixos.
Is Arendelle still charmed or whatever?
No, he's good.
No, you see his eyes have come back into focus, and he's staring at the holy symbol on Zilpha, on Zilpha's chest in horror. And you have to be facing that way.
Yeah, but you mentioned somebody looking at me.
The demon.
You can't see that. Well, actually, yeah, you can see the devil that Edward's just charged up into. You can see in the light flickering from his Edward's Eldritch Torch. You can see it's staring, and it looks like it's focused on you.
Okay. Since I rolled for Sling, I'm going to take a half move north. And, actually, to here. And I'm going to take cover with this wall.
Mark.
Okay.
And that's it for my turn.
Okay, the Spinagon is asleep. Kvik.
Is there enough door frame left at my height that I can try and hide behind it?
You can try. There's really very, very little left.
Well, Quick's very skinny and small. Although I don't know why I can't
right.
click on anything. Why can't I click on anything? What's going on?
What are you trying to measure?
Oh, that's what it is. Thank you. I was measuring range before.
Oh.
Alright, so checks.
I'm seeing your little arrow pop up and go away, pop up and go away. I'm like, what are you trying to measure?
Thanks, it's helped. Alright.
Okay.
Is he hidden?
No, something just it reset. It's okay. Yeah, you find just enough cover in the tumbled boulders and rocks along there.
Okay. So let's see. Let me turn on my ranges because this is close. Short, medium. All right, it's medium range. So that's -1 or -2.
-2.
Okay. I'm not doing called.
Okay.
This is with the +2 ammo. So -2.
Okay. Do, do, do. Roll a okay, you beat his armor class by enough that you hit him without hitting Edward.
Okay.
Was that a normal sling bullet or a magical one?
That was the magical one, so it should all the damage
Okay.
should be wrapped up into that. Should be.
You add the +2 in for that?
Oh, it didn't come off the bullet, did it? No, so add 2 more to that.
Okay. 14. Okay. Okay. You duck down behind the rubble there, and you just snap this perfect shot, and see the devil's focus was on Antixos, and his head snaps to the side as he scurries back down the hallway to take cover, and you catch it as its head turns. You catch it on the side of the jaw, and it looks like its jaw dislocates for a second, and it snaps its head and it swings back, but it's hanging loose, and like the one side of its jaw is broken. And Zilpha.
Zelfa's kind of half staggering, kind of like trying to clear her head of what Rendell, and she starts to back up and she says, okay, protect me though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She's going to duck behind Antixos, and just go, Antixos, help, protect me. And she's going to kind of lean against the wall, kind of like someone who's mostly dead. So that's the end of my turn.
Hey. All right. That's Zilpha's turn?
And Zilpha, that would have been
Back
her
and
second
taking
attack
cover.
if she'd had a bow.
Yeah, you're using your bow right now, so okay. The Abishai, after blows and seeing its intended target moving out of the way, moving out of sight, it rears up and pulls what looks like it was one of its horns almost. Looking like reach behind his back, grabs what looks like one of its horns, and it pulls it forward to throw it. It's this really strange looking military fork. It looks like it's made out of the horns of other Abishai for the points. It's got 2 of these horns coming out, and they sweep forward, and it throws it at Kvik.
Does that provoke?
What's that?
Edward's in melee range. Doesn't a ranged attack provoke an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, but you just you just broke its face. It doesn't care
Well,
at this point.
okay,
And you
that's fine.
interrupted the spell ability it was going to use.
That's fine. It's just Edward's gonna get an attack here, though, right?
Yes. Oh,
Now or
shoot,
after?
I don't have that on its sheet, so. Okay. It hurls this strange looking military fork. It's not something that's designed to be thrown at all, and
Oh
um,
my lord.
it makes it about 2/3 of the way to you, and then bounces off the floor and ricochets up over your head. As Edward's fumbling, going, oh my gosh, realizing it's throwing something instead of dealing with him, he swings and his just tangles up in the Abishay's arm as it's thrown forward. It comes down and just clobbers the Abishay's arm comes down on Edwards as he's starting to swing forward, and it knocks him off balance almost to one knee. And give it your second shot.
Okay. So the standard attack. So this one I'm doing called shot. +2 bullets taken off of the range. Add in the damage modifier this time, and
Okay.
that was called, so.
Okay, you did the called shot.
Mm-hmm.
And okay. As you're dodging this strange fork spear that's come bouncing over your head, it distracts you just enough, and your shot just flinks off of the back of Edward's helm, and he snaps his head back, looking at you real quick. It didn't look like it hurt him; it just startled him a little bit. And new initiative. And Tixos's protection from evil is done. Edwards has 1 more round. Aid on Edward has 4 more rounds. And the spinning on sleep, it actually should be 17 more rounds now. Okay.
Correcting my initiative, and I'm not going to need a second attack this round.
Okay.
Because I ain't attacking squat forever.
All right. I'm not moving stuff all the way to the end for now, just because. Okay. We got their initiative sorted.
Yeah, except Zilpa still has 2 attacks, but she doesn't need them.
It's fine. Just keep them both the same. It's fine.
Yeah, one of them wasn't the same. I just fixed it. You might want to reorder it now.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, what's I just realized my initiative didn't kick in for Kvik. Or Edwards did, but Kvik's didn't. Why didn't it do that?
And the whole thing is not behaving nicely.
Yeah, that's close enough anyway. Kvik is actually 10 by
Section aid sleep. Okay. Okay, Zed's first. Zed, you're up first. Hello. Zed.
Zed's not even in game right now.
Oh.
He's got to load
okay.
up.
Well.
Can you adjust a fix Kvik's initiative? Should be a 10.72.
That's what I see.
Yeah, and it's behind Edward because I fixed it after you had sorted.
Oh,
Sorry.
oh. As far as where it is in the list.
Yeah.
User in your channel timed out.
Okay.
Thank you. No, one more. He's in front of it.
And
right
there. Oh. All right. We're gonna skip
User joined
Zed
your channel
because he's not in the game at the moment. Arendelle.
Basically going to my stuff back up and just sort of moving over. Bow basically put away and the hand axe drawn, just watching for anything that may come through and taking a swipe at it if it does. Anything that's not one of our friends.
Okay. So with your hand axe, though?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Spinagon is asleep still?
Yay.
Edward?
Actually, it would be Kvik, right? 10.72.
Oh. Oh, okay. I thought, yeah. So Kvik. Sorry.
Okay. Don't imagine I can do the sneak thing twice.
No.
That's fine. So.
It's very focused on you at the moment.
Right. So I was just going to let loose. Another cold shot. I'm gonna try and fix that for next time.
That hits. How do you want to do this?
Right into its open mouth as it's hollering or roaring or trying to cast a spell or something. You're just gonna sink it right into its mouth, right into its open jaw.
It's turned and it's focused on you, snarling after hurling the spear thing at you, the forked spear at you, and as it's opening its mouth, it looks like it's getting ready to shout something. It's shouting out. As it's shouting, and it sounds a little strange to you. Arendelle, you hear it saying in a sort of corrupted version of Elvish, life's bane will be restored. To the rest of you, it's kind of gibberish though. And as it's shouting this, your bullet comes in right into its mouth, and it disappears into into its palate, and you see just this messy splash of greenish black blood flood its mouth as it slumps forward to its knees and then falls to the floor as Edward has to step back a little bit to avoid being squashed by it. Yep. That's what it said.
Arundel will sort of be standing there muttering to himself, or trying to work out what the demon had meant. Sort of like, lifespan will be restored? What?
And on the very next moment, seeing him drop, and Edward's turn, he'll go and dispatch the other spin-a-gun.
Okay. And that's it. The extra is off. The sleep is no longer good. That was the last round for the protection. And okay, what are you guys doing?
I'm healing my sorry self with my last healing spell.
Okay.
I only have the one. Watch
Yep,
me
go ahead and
roll
roll it.
one, y'all. Ready for the awesomeness? Here it comes. Ah, look at that.
Nice.
Clutch.
Are we out of combat?
Can you clear your range, Orizkovic? Nope, we're out of combat now.
Say that again? Oh, range orders, sorry, yeah.
And then she kind of calls out, Arundel, help me. Will you help me
Does
get
anyone
outside?
have a potion for Zilpha, y'all? She's kind of messed up.
I'm digging through my pouch looking.
1, 2, 3, 4.
She's bleeding from the face and neck. Right
Among
now.
other places.
With that, Kvik gets all up in Arendel's face. What the heck's going on with you?
Back off. It wasn't him.
Oh, he just rolled real bad. I got a potion of healing, Zilpha.
Really?
Yeah, Arendel's sort of going to be silent, but look very shamed. Very.
You make this right. And he's looking at Arendelle. Said, you did this to her. You fix her up.
It's not his fault. It's not his fault.
You don't think I don't know that, halfling?
Drink this up, Zilpha. It'll make you feel just a little bit better.
What is it? 1d8? What is it?
It's a potion of healing. It's 1d8.
1d8. Wish me luck. I'm going to roll a 1. Oh, that's not bad. I'll take it.
Okay.
Thanks, Antixo. She kind of claps him on the shoulder.
I
You're a
don't
good
remember where I
friend.
got that, but, yep.
Right. Okay.
You're a good friend. So Zilpha kind of puts her arm around Arendelle. It's like, you'll help me out, won't you? I know it wasn't your fault.
You move up to your side and sort of help you up and.
I know you'll protect me until we can get outside and I can get some rest. It's okay.
Okay.
Kvik watches Arendelle closely for the next few.
after the frenzy of the battle, you're all gathering together, attending the Zilpha, and
Let's
Edward's
get
out there
outside.
somewhere.
Go out. Let's go back to the camp.
Why is? Oh, I accidentally clicked the defeated on Edward.
Oh.
I clicked the wrong token. I thought I was clicking on the spin again. Okay.
Rip Edward.
Remember what his hit points were? Because he got a couple of hills. I know he's just over half.
He had was it like 20 and 8?
I think 15.
No, he was at 20 and 8. 20 with 8 reserve,
Oh.
which I don't know
Oh,
what
yeah.
reserve
We had
was.
the 8 temporary. That's right.
Zilpha, it's 2d4 plus 2 for potion of healing.
Oh, okay.
So
Let me
how
take
long does that temp
So-
last? Sorry.
It lasts for the duration of the aid spell. So it's got 4 more rounds.
Nice. That's an extra one.
Okay. Go. Okay.
Thanks.
Yep.
Let's go back to
So,
camp. Let's go back and camp.
After you drop this last the second Abishai, you kind of cluster back around, helping Zilpha out, etc. And you're noticing, everyone's noticing now that the rhythmic thumping sound is quite a bit louder than it was, and you also hear it sound like a bonfire, you know, that loud, crackling, rushing sound of a bonfire. You're hearing that in the background also.
Is that to the
and
north of us?
that coming back from the room, from the way you came in.
Gotcha. Right. Yeah. So, Quick grabs or helps up whoever. We need to get out of here. Quick says, "Yeah." And, Quick runs out ahead. Tries to stay out ahead of everybody to check the way.
Oh, bother.
they're
We
gathered
going
up.
back the way we came?
Isn't
Is
that
there
the plan?
another way?
That's
Isn't that the plan?
That's where Quebec's going.
Yeah, as he sees no one moving, he comes back and waits at the door for him. Isn't that the plan? To go back the way we came in? Rather than
Yep.
exploring further?
Is the way clear?
That's
You
what
gotta-
I was
You
looking
gotta
at.
tell us. You're the scout.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's just stays out 30, 40
Is-
feet
is
out in front of
everybody-
everybody.
Right. Is everybody going to follow him?
I am. I mean, I'm gonna keep my distance, but yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Okay.
And
I'm
if
gonna,
anyone
like,
needs
take
help, that's where to
cover
send them.
and
Move up.
take tactical advantages as much as I can on the way out.
Okay. Yeah, just Quebec, do one round of movement for out of combat, and then let me know when you're done. Then let everybody else move their tokens,
All right, well,
and I will move
we
Zed
need to move.
since he
Yeah.
is.
We're moving. It's going to be slow because I'm going to be moving stealthily.
Okay.
You want to
That's
check
fine.
for that? It's
Yeah. And Tixo Silpha, Arundel, you want to do your movement?
Delpha's staying back and trusting Arendelle to protect her as we move out. Keep her guard, Arendelle.
Okay. Are you guys all caught up? Your movement?
I did one round of movement.
Okay. Go ahead and do your next round quick.
Is our protection from evil gone?
Yes.
Do you want me to roll the move silently each round?
No. That's
Okay.
fine. Just once for the situation.
Okay, thank you. And he's moved.
Okay.
Why is there
Everyone
skull
else
and
gonna do your next
crossbones
round
on
of
my
movement?
sorry self?
Quick
Alright,
keeps
I
his
will
light
catch
behind
that
the
up.
wall.
I'm gonna wait here behind
Or
Edward.
Yeah, Edward keeps his light behind the wall.
Okay.
Everyone's moved. One.
Right. As you guys are all right. Okay, you guys remember there was another door on the opposite end of the big room where you first fought where you just fought everything, right?
Yeah. Well, not sure
Okay.
we had. I guess we may have seen it. Is it now open or something?
Right. Well, no. That's just where I'm on pan mode. Stupid. Okay, Kavik. Where you're at now, you notice over here there is an open doorway that was not there before.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the low thumping sound is very loud coming out of there. The sulfur smell is like twice as strong as it has been.
I just think we're gonna have to jog now.
Open doorway.
Just to get the hell out of here. Hurry up, Edward. Let's go.
I'm gonna go to that door. Is it open towards me or away from me?
It's open away from you.
Away from me.
And as you step into the corner, you see along the wall here, it looks like this little accordion folded, thin, real like half-inch thick stone slabs that were painted or cut to look like the rest of the stone walls down here, but it's like these panels, and they're like folded up in an accordion against the wall right here.
Does it look like I could close them somewhat quietly?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to close them as quietly as possible. As Edward and the rest of the team are moving up. Oh, I don't want any light to flash down the hall as we go by, as we get out of here. And I'll signal back for him to stay quietly, but move quickly, and I'll point in this direction.
Okay. Okay. Arendelle, roll me a hunting check.
Token's gone again. I don't know what's happening, but it keeps disappearing after a time.
Keeps doing what?
Token, it keeps...
Okay, I'll roll your hunting check then.
Quiet for...
He's trying to cover your everyone's tracks as you guys are leaving.
Yeah, I may disconnect at some point because I'm actually heading down to the bus stop now because it's starting to rain.
Okay. So the rest of you guys want to do your movements? Oh, Edward already did. And Tixo Sofa, I moved that already. Do I need to move you, Arendelle, or can you do that right now?
Not at the moment, no, I can't.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm just covering tracks as I go as best I can.
Okay.
And Kavik's moved.
All right. Yep. Okay, the rest of you, as you come in, you see, you saw Kavik was, as you moved up, catching up with him, keeping up with him, you saw he was moving, like, it looked like he was unfolding the wall right over here, as, Antixos and Zed move in with their bright lights, and, he's just getting it closed and straightened out as you guys step in.
And I probably wouldn't necessarily take the time to straighten it out completely, unless it looked like it needed to be in order to flatten it out. Afraid it would click into place or something.
Lighting layer. Right. Okay. You do see it's closed up. So, okay. Another round of movement for everyone else. Zed is being nice and staying back a little bit so he doesn't swallow you with his light spell. And the aid spell
what's
is
the
now worn
sounds?
off.
Yeah, what's the sounds at right now?
User in your channel timed out.
When you close the fake wall back up, it didn't dampen the sounds much at all. So
But
the
it was
sound,
coming
the
from down
heavy
that hall.
thumping
Yeah.
machinery sound was coming very loud out of that room. The false wall didn't dampen the sound very much.
Right. Okay.
You saw an open doorway behind that false wall, which you didn't close. So
Right. Right.
yeah.
Okay.
It sounded very much like that mechanical machinery, that thumping sound was coming from in there.
Gotcha. All right. With that, I'm going to go ahead and do a fuller movement and get to the door and take a look. Start to move a little more quickly at this point.
Okay.
User entered your channel.
Zephyr and Arundel, you can move on
I'm
up
back now.
again.
Yeah.
Yep.
I dropped out for a bit, so
Oh,
I
okay.
can't. Yeah.
That's fine. I can just maybe catch up. Everyone's
That'd
just
be
kind of
great.
following Alpha scouting or Quick scouting ahead. So
Yeah, it's still loading my
We got
roll
a couple
20. It
rounds.
says my server has been interrupted. Thanks.
okay.
Now I see us.
Yep. You get back up to the door from where you came in, no problem. I think it was just you, hon.
Just use yourself, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. You follow Kvik back on up outside, and which map? Here. Okay. You come back out of the dungeon pretty well battered. You see off in the one corner of where the curtain wall didn't quite collapse completely. Shigo and all the animals. She's got them. She seems a little worried, keeping an eye out, and she sees you, and her face lights up a little bit. And she doesn't seem exceptionally nervous. Just glad that she's not watching out for all these animals all by herself anymore. Oh, good. You came back. The sounds coming out of there were horrifying.
Gosh, was there any sounds out here anymore? Signs of the wolves?
No, they seem to have scattered a bit.
Oh, that's good. We got to get someplace a little more protected away from here.
I don't have my make camp spell, guys. We're going to have to make camp on our own.
That's fine.
Zilpa walks up and just kind of leans on Larry and
Is
just
there,
puts her head against him, and it's like, oh.
I mean, at this
Any
point,
hill
it's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon here, so.
Yeah, was there any hill or grove of trees or anything that would provide some kind of cover?
Not much. I mean, it's a pretty open plains area. There's very low prairie type hills, long, low rolling hills.
What's this green shit right here?
Abandoned. That stays away though, right?
That's a couple days away, yeah.
So this was kind of a ruins area, right? Is there kind of any ruins off to just even away from it, a few hundred yards? Any additional ruins or a building or
a wall or
anything?
Something?
Yeah, the ruins here were there was the main keep, which is mostly sand now, sand and dust. About 2/3 of the curtain wall sort of survived relatively intact, but it's very, aged and it hasn't been maintained in centuries. So I mean, other than the curtain wall with the collapsed barbican, where where it looked like the gatehouse was, that's
User
completely
joined your
collapsed
channel.
into dust, and the keep, which has a couple bits of walls sticking up still. There's not much. I mean, inside the main area here is probably still your safest bet from what you saw. The terrain around you in the surrounding area is pretty much prairie. You can see
Whatever's here
lines
is
of
keeping the
hills
wolves
and
away. Have we seen any wolf tracks around in this immediate area?
you didn't see any when you came in.
Well, now we're paying attention.
Okay.
We're looking to see if there's any wolf tracks in the immediate area.
Right. Give me an observation check
Coming up.
at -2.
Okay. Oh, why am I all... Crap, what the hell? I think I gotta refresh anyway.
Notice we're dropping. I only see 3 people in game right now.
Oh, you're refreshing, right?
Yeah, refreshing.
Good.
Be right back.
Okay.
Joining now.
Yeah, Arundel was saying he might drop from the weather. I don't know what happened to Zed. He disappeared and
Okay.
disappeared. Okay. You do find in one corner of the inside the compound wall, it looks like somewhere where someone may have set up a campsite in the not too distant past. We're talking maybe a couple of weeks ago, and there's a spot around where this campsite was set up, where you can see sets of what looked like they might be the paw prints of one of the hybrid werewolves, like it was walking a patrol out, 25 feet or so from where the signs of this old campsite were. It looks like it's several weeks old, though.
Okay. Well, this might be as good a place as any.
Yeah.
So you guys gonna make camp there? I mean, you've got the walls for shelter. There's a 30-foot wide gap in the front in where the gatehouse used to be, but other than that, you pretty much have a wall surrounding you.
Yeah,
Pretty hefty one.
other than the opening down below, right? For anything coming out.
Oh, bother. Seems like all the enemies we're fighting nowadays have the ability to fly, so the wall won't do much good. In fact, it might serve as a tactical advantage for them rather than for us. Maybe we should get as far away from this place as possible. Hopefully Arundel can cover our tracks.
You want to push,
Well, 2
push into
hours.
the night travel?
2 hour. Well, it's 4 p.m., so if we travel until 6 p.m., which is our normal traveling time or camping time, maybe we could
And then
get
we're
enough
out in the wide open, where the wolves were.
Out in the wide open is much better than surrounded by walls when we're fighting flying creatures, I think.
Yeah, well, not here. I think we'll be fighting the wolves.
Well, I'd rather fight wolves than a bunch of little winged demons and shit standing on a wall, personally. That's just me.
Yeah. Party vote. Quicks thinks here's a good spot.
Anybody
Well,
else
damn,
weighing
I'm the
in?
only one here. I'm the only one left.
Yeah, I know. Arundel, I think we lost the weather. Zed went poof.
Yeah.
Zed's still on TeamSpeak.
Zed, you there?
He's on Teams. Oh, okay. You're not in game.
What do
Don't know
you
what
think,
happened,
Zed? Stay here with the wall surrounding us to protect against the wolves, or haul ass and get away from the flying dudes, but maybe have wolves on all sides? What do you think's best? We got no spells. Zed.
Yeah, you gotta make a break for it then.
Think we ought to make a break for it? Is that what you said? It kind of broke up.
Yeah, he said make a break for it.
Fine, I can cast light and load, and we can haul ass.
All right, let's go.
We could make 4 or 5 campfires and make it look like we're bigger than we actually are. We don't have to sleep next to the one campfire we light.
So everybody pile your stuff. We're casting light and load and getting the hell out of here.
Okay. You set up. You move away. You get about 9 or 10 miles away from the keep. Which direction are you guys going?
Northwest along the path.
Following the road back northwest?
Yeah.
Yeah, that way we can travel
Yeah,
faster,
would be
probably.
along the road. Not that only get us to maybe the
Yeah.
T, if that.
We'll be able to travel twice as fast this way, cover twice the distance. That'll be
Right. Well, I mean, you're only talking about an hour and a half or 2 hours before you got to stop to make camp. So
yeah, 2 hours,
about-
but,
Yeah, but
you know,
we could ride
4
because
hours
the
worth of
animals are
distance,
fresh, yeah.
which is a third of the day.
yeah. Yeah, let's
User
sort of
in
just
your
moved you a
channel
third of a
timed
day.
out.
Okay.
Nice. Okay,
All
let's
good.
set up camp.
It's probably more than you can see on the horizon, hopefully.
Yep.
I
You
like
find
your
a-
plan.
Pretty clear area. Okay. You guys, you're setting up your camp. I'm going to go ahead and do all the counter
XP?
XP real quick.
Fuck yeah.
XP.
You guys might want that.
Because we're probably getting ready to call for the night, right? It's getting close.
User
got-
joined your channel.
I got the job tomorrow and all that. Got to teach the humans.
Okay. Jeez.
I'm gonna level. Thankfully, I didn't die.
Okay, we got 5, 1, 2, 2.
Wow.
Okay. That's for the 2 Abishai.
Yay.
And you had 5 more spin guns.
User in your channel timed out.
One, 5, 3, 2. Okay. And that's for the spinning guns.
Wow.
Oh, I think I might level. Yup.
And
I
that's
did it.
all of it, right?
I'm level 5. Woo! Woo! 20884.
All right.
Made it by 884 points.
Okay, so you set up your camp, reflecting on battles down inside that dungeon. And we'll call it here for the night. Go ahead and everyone can do their level ups. Who all leveled up?
Me.
Kvik and Edward, I think.
I think I'm
Yeah,
gonna have to
Edward
add it up for
definitely did.
Arendelle here.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Kvik and Edward.
Oh, hell yeah.
I feel like
Oh, nice hit point roll for the mage. Those are always so painful anyways.
I wish I was a mage.
All right, let's see. Watch me roll a 1.
Mage, wizard, to me that's all the same D4.
Yeah,
do
they,
get
they don't
pluses
exist
to
in
my-
this campaign.
I do get
Mages
pluses to
don't
my
exist.
con at least.
Yeah.
So 3 plus 2 for the con bonus. I'll take it.
I wish I was a fucking mage.
Okay. Ooh. Arendelle didn't quite make it. All right. No, you can't level twice in a single session. If you would level a second time, you burn off any excess XP to 1 point below what it takes for the second level.
So we'll probably take care of tonight next session, right? The actual night.
it doesn't matter. Thought
Well,
it was
it matters to the DM.
no, I thought it was 15.
Well, I mean for spell memorization purposes.
Yeah, I wouldn't think you've gotten that much experience, anyways.
I read how much it was.
Did you add the 2544 and then reset your XP and then add the 2726 Zed?
Yeah.
What it's looking like. Okay. How I prefer, so I can see that you've added in all your XP for the session, is just put in the experience gained plus any additional XP gains, and then take the total at the end of the session, and then transfer the total at the end of the session back to your current XP. So that way I can see the whole session XP. Because you can put in math functions in the gained experience part. It might be a little more difficult for you with a tablet, though, so
I
I'm
didn't
not
do
sure.
that. Sorry.
Okay, so Antixos, your 5th level now. Zed will be your 4th. You're gonna be solidly 4th now, right?
I'm 6th.
Yep. Then halfway to 5th. Okay.
I got 2 third
Arendelle
level
didn't
spells
quite
now.
make a level. You got most of the way there. And Vic and Edward both leveled?
Yep.
Man, my saving throws are the same all the way until 6th level. Jeez. Saving throws are the same all the way to 5th.
Did that put you at 7th level quick?
Yes, it did.
Oh,
Nice. Congrats.
thinking.
Thank you.
Nice.
Rogues in there shoot up in early levels, anyways.
Yeah. You get your levels fast. That's always good. Oh, that was Edward's hit points 4.
Yeah, that hurt a little. He's doing okay. He's over 40 hit points, so he's not doing too bad.
That's
Break double
next level
digits.
32.
Next level, I think I max out my schools, so that should be nice.
Oh, change his level to 5. Yeah. 4 hit points for each of you.
Yeah. Kvik needed it. He's only at 26 max.
7.
That's the highest level character here.
Oh, you got his total hit points. You didn't add in the log yet. Okay, got that.
Yeah, it's there we go.
Hey. Oh, you don't have +1s on those saving throws for the magic armor.
Oh, okay. Forgot about that. Thank you.
Magic armor does do that.
All right. Do you need anything else
totally
from me?
forgot about that for 2nd edition. Thanks.
Yep.
Anything else from me before I head out?
Yeah, I'm about to
Good
bounce
night,
to it.
Zilpha. Glad you're still alive.
Yeah, if you leveled up, just make sure you after the night's rest you update your spells memorized right by the next session so that you're ready to go with that.
Yeah, I just updated my spells now, but of course I can't cast them until we sleep. I was pretty much tapped out.
You're resting
except
now.
for a move curse, yeah.
So there's no encounters through the night?
No.
Good.
Yay.
Nope.
All right, I got to check and see. Do my saves change? Let me look. I can't remember when the saves change for priests. No,
Level
4 through
4.
6.
Yeah.
I'm level 6 now, so it shouldn't change. Making sure I updated it last time.
Next level.
Yeah. Let's make sure I updated it last time.
Yeah, you updated it last time a level late.
Okay. Yeah. So 9, 13, 12, 15, 14. Yeah, they're good. All right. Alrighty. Thanks, guys. I will see you guys next Wednesday, assuming I'm still alive by then.
Yep. See you Sunday.
See you Sunday.
Alrighty.
See you Saturday. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Laters.
Laters.
User disconnected from your
Yeah,
channel.
have a good night, everybody.
Night, guys.
Disconnected.
Damn bullshit.